Yes, we have it. The 2022 edition of the Paqui. I don't know if I hope I'm saying it right. One Chip Challenge 2022. It's here. It's here. And I'm going to get to it because I'm doing it live. I'm not going to do it right immediately. We are getting to it. I'm going to unbox it and we're going to try it. I'm just adjusting things here, folks. Look at that. All I've done is turn the camera on and said, "Hey there, folks," and already YouTube says monetization limited. This video is running limited or no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. Oh, like, what a lie. What do you mean? Content identified? What, a hat? A promise to eat a potato chip? Request review. All right. Who's here? Who's here? Sarah Lee, Zachary McCready. Share the whole thing. NTH when oregano. Foopa Doopa, don't do it. Hey, if you are in chat, Sarah Lee. No, yeah, let me say also at the start of this. I've done some reading on this. Like I like hot food. And I just forgot what the heck what was it? Oh yeah, I've done the Wild Wings Buffalo Wings challenge, whatever it was. It was one that JP and Julia the JP had a no wait, she could take spicy food. The healthy junk food team, the guy, JP, he couldn't go to this bar, this club, Wild Wings, something, Buffalo, whatever. He couldn't do it. I did it and I got the t-shirt and everything. So I can do hot stuff. And if this was just like a hot chip, a hot tortilla, one chip challenge, that'd be one thing. I did some reading on it. Yeah, I love spicy food in general. And this thing is dangerous. Don't do it. So what are we going to do? I'm going to unbox it and I'm going to taste a bit of it. And all I want to do is beat Amberlyn Reed because I got a clip of Amberlyn Reed doing it. And she breaks off a piece and she starts to chew. And then there's an edit. She spit it out. So all I want to do is beat Amberlyn Reed. So we got this. However, before I get to it, while you guys are rolling in, also here in Canada, there's the chip is from Texas. Amplify Snack Brands Incorporated, Austin, Texas. Of course, Burger King is from the United States too. Anyway, so in the United States, you guys have got at Burger King this wild ghost pepper Whopper. It has ghost peppers in the cheese and it's got jalapenos. And it's an orange bun with black sesame seeds. It looks cool. It must taste spicy and amazing. And what we have here in Canada is the home of the ghost Whopper. And what it's got on it is black garlic sauce. And that's it. That's the scary part. Black garlic sauce. As I'm moving stuff around here. Oh boy. If only I could make everything work in one browser. Where are we? Here we are. Get milk, yogurt, ice cream, something to have on hand. I do. I've got yogurt. And I've also got gloves before I touch that thing. And what else? Yeah, so again, we do have it. Hello. Yes, I guess you could say that. Hello, Chavalita. Hello, calling with a K. Whoa, I almost pressed the wrong button. No, there it is, calling with a K. And Pebbles. Don't those two cats look alike a little bit? There's Pebbles' cat. Well remembered. With you in spirit. And Colleen with a K, cat. They look similar. Let me show you the Amberlynn Reid clip. Video file. Okay, so this is about, I think it's a minute with Amberlynn. Hang on.
Okay, guys, so I got this one chip challenge. I've had these for months. I bought a 2-pack and I totally forgot I had them until recently. I had a friend over. I asked him if he wanted to try the challenge with me. He said sure. We did record it. He doesn't want to be...
And I'll play this again one more time right before I get into the chip. I just want to eat this Whopper. And you say, what's so scary about a Whopper? Exactly. You guys in the United States got the scary Whopper with all the peppers in it. And it's all orange bun and black sesame seeds. We just got a Whopper with black garlic sauce. So I guess it's supposed to be scary because it looks messed up. I mean, we can't even have the adult Happy Meal from McDonald's in Canada. It's like, no, we don't think Canada's ready yet.
Obviously on YouTube.
So here's Amberlynn. She's showing you the picture of the chip. She did it last year, and that's the pardon me.
Kind of sucks. But
this is the 2021 chip. I have the 2022 chip.
I do want to show you a few parts from my point of view, and I do not recommend this. It hurt really bad. I'm just doing a piece.
Again, this is last year, and the last year's edition of the chip challenge, because they change it every year. So this is Amberlynn Reid doing a little piece. All I want to do is beat Amberlynn Reid. That's it. I don't have to be macho man. I just want to beat Amberlynn Reid.
A little nibble.
Okay, so she gets into it. Now there's going to be an edit, and there's no reason for it. Okay, she gets into it.
Still.
There. Why is there an edit? Why? It's like Chantel weighing herself. It's like, why are there edits? You know, it only took you 3 seconds to go crunch, crunch. Oh, hi, Twiggy. Why is there an edit? You know what? You know why there's an edit? She did this, and she spit it out.
Don't let Twiggy get it.
Yeah, there's nothing in your mouth. Can you imagine what it must be like to have a channel that big, and you sit around and think, you know what? I think I'd like to get $3,000-$4,000 in one video, and you come up with an idea, and you don't even really do the thing.
I'm drooling. Wait. My lips are burning.
And all these edits here are not for me. These are Amberlynn Reid's edits. Yeah, there's nothing there. And by the way, this is supposed to turn your tongue blue because there's actually blue #1 in it.
Oh my God. My tongue is red. Oh my God. I'm literally just drooling. I feel like such a wuss.
No reason for all those edits.
Never do this.
And you should be doing it live. You know? She used to live stream a lot when she had Becky on with her.
Oh my God, how can someone drool so much? Oh my God, really hurting. I got my...
No, I'm not saying I don't really think she ate it and swallowed it. It's just that why are there so many edits, right? And she's like, even today or yesterday, she's squawking, why do people believe her? Because of crap like this. Remember, this is last year.
This is getting red. Okay, bye.
That's it.
That's okay, guys, so I got this one chip challenge. I've had these.
Get that out of there. Okay, so just to reiterate, I'm going to do the, what do they call it? It's the home of the Ghosts Whopper with black garlic sauce. That's what we get in Canada. As we go along, I just want to show how envious I am of you Americans. You get the Ghost Pepper Halloween Whopper at Burger King that has an orange bun, black sesame seeds. It really looks cool. It's got jalapenos and there's ghost peppers in the cheese or something. It's just wild. And so let me show you the bill just to prove it. I know everybody believes me. I like to do it anyway. I removed the addresses where it says Ghost Whopper. Come on. Come on, camera. Oh, look, it's getting it. Ghost Whopper. You see that? Ghost Whopper. Heavy all the way I like it. $6.99. And the date is 13th October 2022. There. So I do have the Ghost Whopper. This is, oh, come on, camera. Remember, we're getting to this. I want to add this Ghost Whopper to the to the title after I eat it. You know, we can't eat. We're not even allowed to have the adult McDonald's Happy Meal. Okay, so here it is. Okay, whoop-de-doo. It's a Whopper, and I guess all I can show you is this black garlic sauce. Okay, so here's the. You see all that muck, that dark muck? That's the black garlic sauce, and it's also on here. There. Canada is pretty silly sometimes. No, they couldn't give Canadians, you know, the scary, really cool other one. What is Ghost Whopper? This is the House of Ghost Whopper. Anyway, I'm just gonna do it to say that I ate it. Somebody's got an avatar and a name calling themselves Enjoy, and they say it looks fucking terrible. And literally, they said fugging. I love Whoppers. I love spicy food. And no, it's got like a really strange, earthy quality to it. I never even had black garlic sauce before. I like garlic. It's weird. I'm not that person doesn't like different things. It's just the Whopper's already perfect. And to make it spicy and hot, like what you Americans have, would make sense. That would be fun. Like it's the same bun, everything is the same, except they put black garlic sauce on it. So I guess black garlic, I think, is fermented, says Foopa Doopa. Oh. Well, it certainly doesn't taste bad. It's just like if you want something different for Halloween. Yeah, it still tastes good. Yeah, I've had the Nashi, yeah. My other car, yeah, I'm okay. Mm. There's that black garlic sauce. Pardon me. I've had other stuff from Burger King that's got like mushroom sauce on it and different types of cheese. Hang on. Here's the last you're getting of it. right here. My other car, why are you putting... Oh, the calories. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, my other car. I think a Whopper is almost 700 calories. Okay. I've had other burgers from Burger King that have been better than that. Yeah, it is at least something different. And I haven't been ignoring all your other comments. My hands were full with the burger. So, well, don't forget, this is coming. It's a dark. Sorry, I meant to say dark earth. I meant to say dark and earthy flavor at the same time, not darky. It's a dark earthy flavor, as it would be with black garlic sauce. When you said it's fermented, I think the fermented garlic is like a probiotic. Get healthy with the Whopper this holiday season. It lowers your cholesterol. I certainly wouldn't say that was a fail or anything. It's just if I had known what to expect. I mean, it's supposed to be something wild and weird. And you Americans are getting it with the ghost pepper Whopper that has jalapenos and ghost peppers and, So this was just a Whopper with black garlic sauce in it. Which, it's more of a refined, gourmet type of flavor. If it had been like a mushroom sauce or something like that, or like, some extra more exotic type of the mushroom Swiss, I think Burger King had once. It's good. I like it. It just doesn't blow me away, and I'm sure it's not nowhere near as much fun as the one you Americans have. I would have loved the ghost pepper, because there's no way that Burger King would put so much in it that would be overwhelming. They just put a hint in there, and then the jalapenos are there's all kinds of them. So jalapeno is something you can take. I'm sure the Burger King Halloween burger that you guys get, the Whopper, is much better. This is like it was nice for something different. I wouldn't say it's a fail. It just doesn't excite me too much. Thank you very much. I'm still under 300, yet I'm not as close to losing 50 pounds yet as I wanted to be. It's someone FedEx me one. And there's Foopadoop is saying, if it makes you feel better, I wish we had your burger instead. DoorDash me one. I guess ideally it'd be great if we had both versions. Okay. Here's something I should want to do because it's popular that I don't want to do it. All right, let's get to this thing. Let's get to it. Let's do the unboxing. Let me get this thing out of the way. You can still hear me, huh? Okay. Like it's got... I don't feel like there's anything jumping around inside, even though it is in here. Drive to the USA and get one. Yeah, it's sort of like secondary, sort of halfway sophisticated, kind of cool, peculiar. I guess it qualifies as weird. But I said I wouldn't characterize it as being a fail. It's just that I'm so envious of the one you have in the States. It was fun. It was fun. Any kind of different type of food where they mix something up is good. I'm just not blown away by it. I still liked it. Yeah. So let's get to this, as I promised. So let's do the unboxing. And I have yogurt ready. Liberté Classique. I better open that. And I'll get back to that. I've just been busy as of late. Yeah, it's just one giant chip. Now, I'm not glad you're digging the yogurt, my other car. Have a glass of milk beforehand. You'll thank me later. No, I've already had a third of this. A third. I had last year's chip. The worst part. I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm not doing the whole. Where's my spoon? I almost forgot my gloves. Aren't I clever? The gloves. Oh shoot! The gloves are getting out in the green screen. The gloves match the graphics, the blue on the box. I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm just getting a taste. All I want to do is beat Amberlyn Reed. Oh yeah, and before I eat, I'm going to warn everybody: stay away from it, because I did some reading on it. I just want to see how much it would be, how challenging, how hot. Now, it's one thing to eat something spicy and go and be uncomfortable for a few minutes. This thing gives a lot of people. Oh, we don't have any proof that Amberlyn Reed even ate that much. I'm pretty sure she just spat it out. I'm going to eat a tiny little piece of it. That's all. And before I get into it, I'm going to explain why these things are dangerous. No, you don't touch anything. Hello there, Cheryl. You haven't missed anything? All I'm going to do is, first I'll do the unboxing, then I'm going to show Amberlyn Reed, then I'll do the unboxing of the chip, then I'll just try a little bit of it. Okay. I like that it is sealed with some little bit of tape at the bottom here on both sides. Okay. Proper unboxing. Keep everything on camera while you're doing it. Okay, let me just get the chip in my hands. Look, my gloves match the chip. Okay, so there's the One Chip Challenge 2022. You get one chip. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot to tell you, this is $26 Canadian. Get it shipped to the house from Amazon. Yeah. So I did some reading on it. A lot of people end up with severe intestinal cramps after eating this whole stupid thing. It's very stupid. It's hotter than last year's. It's fucking stupid. Don't do it. Like you say don't do it. You're going to do it. Before I take off a piece, I'm going to show you what Amberlyn Reed did. All right. No, my mouth won't turn blue because you got to eat the whole chip. I might as well read the ingredients. So there's a chip. It hasn't been opened yet. So it comes in a foil envelope. I'll set that aside. Let's play with the box. You're a simple being who think you can handle extreme heat versus one supercharged demon powered by the most electrifying peppers on Earth. What to expect? Made with Carolina Reaper and Scorpion peppers. This high voltage chip was created for the shocking pleasure of intense heat and pain. You get first tongue takeover, 2 shock the senses, 3 surge of tears, 4 jolt to the gut, yeah, and 5 voltage overload. Sometimes camera, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. There. It says extreme heat. It says this chip will shock you. Now the other part of the box. Oh, there's a pamphlet. Okay, I'll get to the pamphlet after the rest of the box. Face the Reaper. Any last words, Paqui? Rules for the challenge: eat the entire chip. Well, for how long? What rules for the challenge? Eat the entire chip. Prove it. Show us your tongue. Wait as long as possible for drinking or eating. Well, how long? Post your reaction on social media with one chip challenge and mention Paqui chips. Paqui chips. The Reaper will light you up. Paqui. I don't know how I'm saying it right. And here's the inside of the box. It says it doesn't say for how long. So that's the other half of the box, and here's the pamphlet. Like so. And the other half is like so. Real peppers, real heat. That's another thing. They're using extracts, and there's an oil coating this thing. When you start to mess around with extracts, it's like, that's not even real as far as I can say. Well, I mean, it's an organic product. Just, it's unnatural to pull an extract out of this. Okay, the back of it. The back of it is saying, I crushed the challenge. Which I'm not going to. Well, I guess I did. If I can just do better than Amberlyn Reed, then I can say I crushed it in a way. What does it say over here? And I got the blue tongue to prove it, it says. Now, the other side is... Okay, finally, here's where it says how long to do it for. How long can you last before you short circuit? Eating or drinking anything for relief. 1 minute, powerless. 10 minutes, powerful. 30 minutes, supercharged. 1 hour, you're invincible. There's your other products. And a coupon for a free bag. All right. I hope it works in Canada. So, a minute, you're weak. 10 minutes, you're powerful. 30 minutes, supercharged. An hour, you're invincible. I was going to, only hope to just beat Amberlyn Reed. Okay. All right. So, that's everything. That should have been a sticker. Like, what are you going to do with this? Walk around with this? Look, I got a pamphlet. It should be a sticker. $26. And that doesn't include postage because I'm on Amazon Prime like everybody else. It's $26 Canadian. $26 for one chip. Okay, so there's the box. We did the box. Now we're going to get to the chip. We're going to get to the chip, everybody. Oh, yeah. So before I get into this, split the difference to 5 minutes. Yeah, that's it. It gives people extreme abdominal cramps. A lot of people. And not just, 5%. Like a lot of people get extreme abdominal cramps from this. And they end up in the emergency room. In addition, it's so hot that, it makes you feel like you're not breathing. Oh, yeah. The warning on the back. That's the pepper there. One of the peppers. It's Reaper and Ghost. I already forgot. Oh, shoot. Scorpion and Reaper. And the warning says, do not eat if you are sensitive to spicy food, allergic to peppers, nightshades, or capsaicin, or are pregnant or have any medical conditions. Keep out of reach of children. After touching the chip, wash your hands with soap. And do not touch your eyes or other sensitive areas. Seek medical assistance should you experience difficulty breathing, fainting, or extended nausea. Now, I'm not even a doctor yet. I can tell you what this would do to you if you start to have a bad reaction. It's just that it's so intense. You can start to feel like you're having trouble breathing. You then kick in your anxiety. You breathe faster. And there's so much of the toxicity of this stuff in your throat, which is becoming irritated to it. You start to imagine that you're suffocating. You get worse. Your heart rate increases, which is also getting stimulated by all this stuff. And you can start talking yourself into fainting. In addition to just having all that stuff happen without working yourself up for it. And Ellen DeGenerate did the last year's version of the chip, the one that Amberlyn Reed pretended to do. For me, last year, the throat burn killed me first, then bowels all night. I had my bidet of the coldest water setting. It feels that way, Fupa-Dupa. Things are doing pretty good, holy moly. So, also, having severe abdominal cramps for this, that's not funny, because like the moment is supposed to be you eat a chip that's like really hot and other people do it and you see if you can withstand the heat, and then that's it. Not like curled up in a ball like 2 hours later with severe abdominal cramps and you don't know what to do with it and you phone for an ambulance. I mean, that's just stupid. So I just want to taste it. Okay, so now I'm going to show you what Amberlyn Reed did. It only takes a minute, okay? I'll show you Amberlyn Reed. This is Amberlyn Reed last year. She showed you the picture of the box, yet she didn't show herself taking it out of the box. And she takes the chip and goes, and then there's an edit. I think if she took the chip at all, which we have no proof she did, because you're supposed to unbox it like I'm doing now, she went and spit it out. So all I want to do is beat Amberlyn Reed. I just want to take off a little piece, chew it, and swallow it. That's it. And do it live. That's all. So here's Amberlyn Reed. It's only a minute.
Months. I bought a 2-pack and I totally forgot I had them until recently. I had a friend over. I asked him if he wanted to try the challenge with me. He said sure. We did record it. He doesn't want to be obviously on YouTube, so that kind of sucks. But I do.
This was last year's version of the chip. She showed you the picture of the box, yet she doesn't show removing the chip from a box like this.
I want to show you a few parts from my point of view, and I do not recommend this. It hurt really bad. I'm just doing a piece, a little nibble. It's stale. Oh.
You see the edit? She goes, and then there's a cut. Why is there a cut? Because she went and spit it out. And the rest is all acting. Or maybe I don't know, her editing style just makes no sense. It's like Chantel goes to weigh herself, pre-recorded, and there's edits. Why? Why do the work for such a small scene? So anyway, she's talking to the dog.
Don't let Twinkie get it. Ah! Huh? I'm drooling.
Yeah, so all the rest is acting. She could have taken this from other people who have eaten it. Say you're drooling, say it's hot, go get something to drink.
Wait.
We had like 47 people here. I put Amberlyn Reed on, 6 people left. Hold on, I'm going to get to the chip right after. This is 1 minute. I'll get your super chat too, Sassy Mango. Hang on.
My lips are burning.
Yeah, we don't even see anything.
Oh my god. My tongue is red. Oh my god. I'm literally just drooling. I feel like such a wuss. Never do this. Oh my god, how can someone drool so much? Oh my god, really hurting. Oh my god, my face is getting red. Okay, bye.
Okay. All I want to do is beat Amberlyn Reed. That's it. I just want to take a little piece and eat it and swallow it, just a little piece, because she didn't even show us chewing on it. She just bit it, and then it's, you don't see it again. Where's Super Chat? Come here, Super Chat. Come over here. Go over here. Get up there. Say thanks to Sassy Mango. Not sure if you're brave or foolish or both. Be careful, FBRC. Thank you very much, Sassy Mango. Super Chat. Rise over there, please, and say thanks to the nice person. Yeah, we're hoping the camera will work tonight. Well, it's working. We're hoping it's going to. Oh, come on. We're below 40. Hurry up, sing. Super Chat, Kate. Super Chat, Kate. Thanks for blessing us, Sassy Mango. We hope to bless you back. Super Chat, Kate. Super Chat, Kate. Super Chat. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Sassy Mango. That's a cute name. Well, the fat dummy behind me is the show tonight. Let me get out of the way. Thanks, of course. Thank you, Super Chat Cat. And thank you, Sassy Mango. Yeah, so Ellen DeGenerate actually did the whole chip last year. And this year's chip is even hotter. So the footage we have of Amberlyn Reed is doing last year's chip. This is the 2022 chip, and it's hotter than last year's chip. So let's just open it up. I just want to bite off a little piece. So let's okay, we're gonna unbox the chip. You see that little indentation there? See it? There's a little right there. That's where we're gonna tear it. Whoop. Okay. All right. I can see the black powder on here already. It's dangerous. Okay, I don't want to touch my scissors. Hang on. Okay. Obviously, there's still some in there. Oh, it looks dangerous, doesn't it? Okay. So I just want to bite a little piece and eat it. Okay. That's all. Oh, it smells awful. It smells awful. Don't anybody do this horse shit. So I just want to bite a little piece off. Okay, I got a lot of light here. Little piece off. It stinks. And look, it's turning into greasy muck on the glove. It's getting close. One more time. Camera. Okay, I gotta move in with both hands to get this camera to go. You did it last time. Come on, do it again. Oh, just one more time. One more time. There. Okay. To beat Amberlin Reed, all I gotta do is bite off a little piece and eat it. It's blue. There, I did it. I gotta get rid of this. It's bitter. It's nasty. Yep. Yep. It's burning everything it's touching. You can feel it on the inside too, and on your lips. Yeah. That's too much for anybody. That's really stupid. All I do is bite off a little piece. Hey, look, it's still blue. I'm glad my tongue looked good too. You know, my tongue looks pretty good. I mean, you know, my tongue looks clean, right? And the blue is there too. Okay, so this has been really useful in that I can tell y'all that that's very dangerous and stupid to eat the whole thing or half or even a third of it. I'm glad that I had found that video of Amberlin Reed because I'm not like a hero of this challenge. I at least beat Amberlin Reed, and at least I ate a little piece live in front of you guys with a proper unboxing. So I delivered. No. Can you imagine people eating the whole thing? And by the way, you guys are giving me a lot of comments. I'm not putting them up. I don't want this hand to touch the mouse. Okay. It touched the spoon and this, and I'm gonna get I gotta get all the stuff that I'm touching out of here. So I gotta pull these gloves off camera by stepping on these gloves with my foot and my shoe. I'm gonna leave it on the floor. And you can still feel it tingling on your tongue, and you can still feel the warmth inside of you. You know, you have to be 25 years old in the best shape of your life to eat this stupid thing. Because if you're a little kid, it's dangerous, and if you're a little older, it's dangerous. Yeah, Ellen, that's good. Do a quick wipe down on your desk. You're right. I pulled it up. I opened it here, and I can see the little specks of black all over. Let me just finish up the yogurt. The taste is bitter and nasty. It's just disgusting. Okay, this is going on the floor. I just got to step off camera. No, well, everything that I. Okay. Yeah, nice. I go to drop it, and somehow it manages to slide and hit my little desk. Uh, you can feel it. You can feel the warmth from that tiny little smidgen. And I'm still just under 300 pounds, right? So I'm like 290 something, and I can feel the heat inside of me from that tiny little bit. Oh, the spoon's on the floor. Yeah, it doesn't have anything of the flavor of spicy food. It tastes like garbage. It tastes like how it looks. It looks like something. It looks like something you'd find on the bottom of a dumpster that's been lying in one place for more than 10 years, next to a gas station, and you decide to eat it. Just rotten taste. Well, I had gloves on, so everything's cool. Okay, so we did it. Tastes like Box Mountain. Michael Furberger, as I touch the mouse for the first time after touching that thing, and I roll the microphone over here. Tastes like Box Mountain. Well, can you imagine how it inspires people, adults and children alike, to phone for an ambulance to come to the house because of the abdominal cramps? That's super stupid, and you can still smell it in here. It smells horrible. Yes, it was a very trendy, silly challenge. Again, Mr. Furberger. Mr. Furberger, thanks for attending this evening. Mr. Furberger is also a channel member, and we appreciate his amazing one-liners. And yeah, it tastes like Box Mountain. I still feel the warmth inside of me. And I'm like 298 pounds, 296 pounds. Just a stupid idea. No, no, just for that little piece. No, should be okay. Sounds better. Sounds better with micro. I don't know what you mean. You could have or could do something with your voice. Sounds better with micro. The heat for the most part is away from here. You can feel it inside of you, that's the great danger of this stupid thing. Oh, it sounds better when I move the microphone in. Yeah. Great triangles. I don't know what that means. Mr. Furberger, what do you mean? I prefer great triangles. What does that mean? And I was ready with this. Another bubbly right away. Oh, Dee Dee has a great triangle. Oh, okay. So that means then somebody said something contrary to this comment earlier. Or this was probably the complimentary comment, which inspired this. Now I'm getting it. Thank you all, Mr. Furburger. Yes. Oh yeah. Speaking of Natter, Bally mentioned. What do you think she will show? She stud. When do you think she will show she does see Natter? I I don't quite know what you mean. Anyway, Natter was supposed to be in court 2 days ago. I don't see any footage from anybody. I don't see any footage. I have 2 episodes of Amberlyn Reed up on deck. You want them? Nad's in food court for crimes against poultry. This chip is stinking up the room. It's like it's really nasty. It's like, going to gym when you're in high school and all the, dirty old sneakers that a bunch of guys are all kicking out of. Smells like dirty laundry. Damn. Well, how come nobody shoots footage of Natter walking to court? Everybody's got channels, these reaction channels, and everybody got such an interest. Nobody shows up with a camera that shows him walking to court. No, that's impossible. You can't watch court proceedings in Canada. No, and you're Canadian, aren't you, Alan? Right? We can't take cameras into the courthouse. Barbara GKM posted a screenshot of Natter speaking with the judge from the court. No. What is this? Is this new? Canadians can now watch court proceedings on a live stream? No. Okay, this is something new then. Okay, let me. Cameras now allowed in Canadian court. Small claims court genie. Oh, that's British. It's still banned. I don't know what's going on. No, I'm not doubting Mr. Furburger. Okay. Look, if I didn't know, I admit it. In Canada, apparently, you can now watch court proceedings. Okay, so he really was in court then. Court's got its own live stream. Okay. How come nobody sent me a link? Nobody sent me a link. Nobody. I wasn't blaming you or anything. It just nobody sent me like, hey, here's the link. Everybody's watching it. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to be sick from it. It's just that I can feel the warmth of that. It's not just the warmth of that little piece of chip. That's not something that anybody should be eating. That's not flavor. That's not even like a hot pepper added to make you feel good, to make it taste good. I can, this is the more important part of it. The after effect. I feel a little bit. I'm not going to pretend like I'm getting sick from it. It was like this big. Okay, I'm not going to pretend. That's Amberlyn Reed's game. Yeah, they do feel a little bit uneasy, and it has to be from that because I've already forgotten to eat it again. It's like it's over with. We did it. We opened it up. I tasted it. Bleh. Okay, you have to register to be sent the link. Okay, this is new for Canada. All right. Either registered or certifiable. Not or is both. Anyone could have signed up. Wow, that's new. Hey, look at this. Check out Mr. Furburger. Nads can't travel. He's incontinent. That's great. I love that. Indeed, he is abroad. Barely. See, I can be funny too. He is. We can just chill out and listen to Furburger. Do you want the Amberlyn Reed? I got 2 Amberlyn Reeds. You want them? Chantel didn't do anything today. Let me double check. Nope, she didn't do anything today. And your community tab is making fun of Frenchie with an unflattering picture. So what? Chantel posed for pictures with French Fried Girl at the fashion show afterwards. They work together. Okay, let me get back to my other browser with you guys on it. I was just checking up on the wildebeest. Okay. Yeah. I take it that's the wildebeest hitting a tree. All right, let's bring up. In fact, she was in the United States Fair, and she won best in show, like a pig. Well, I actually ate it. She went like this, and then there's an edit. And then when she's going, bleh, bleh, but there's nothing going on. She just went, oh, phew. My other car has got an elephant and a cake. And then the moon, is that like that's a moon pie or moon cake? I don't, I can feel like I'm not pretending like I'm getting sick from it. I can just feel a little bit uneasy because now the heat is going down. I just feel a little bit uneasy because it's creating all kinds of acids that shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, we're going to bring up Amberlyn Reed. It's almost like most of the fun stuff is over. Let's bring up Amberlyn Reed. Where is it? Video file. This is from like 3 days ago, and then I'll do the most recent one. Here we go. Pardon me.
Okay, so I have a grocery haul, as you can see, all of those bags there. But I laid everything out to make it easier. So first thing I got is this veggie dicer. I hate cutting onion. I just don't like the way that makes your hands smell. Duh, wash your hands, but I just don't like it, okay? So I got some of these light tuna in water packets. I got some okay. I got some PB2 powder, which is just peanut butter, for so much more, less fat, less.
Why tease yourself with something that is like that's like getting diet soda if you're like totally into full sugar soda pop, and you mess around with that. That's bubbly is just barely flavored sparkling water. There's no NutraSweet aspartame stuff in here. It's just barely flavored, barely naturally flavored. Don't tease yourself. Peanut butter.
Calories, etc. And then I got a thing of brown rice. We got some Greek yogurt. It's the Greek.
How about no rice? It's brown rice. Yeah, it's still loaded. I mean, it's just Amber. Then eat your carbs. Enjoy.
Greek Gods, honey vanilla. Huge thing of chicken. I need to go through and separate these pieces and individually freeze them instead of just freezing this whole thing together. It's just so much easier. And then I got 3 bags of this frozen mango banana strawberry blend. 1, 2, 3. And then I got 3 bags of the triple berry medley. 1, 2, 3. Got a thing of white onion, some fresh cauliflower, a watermelon moment. Those are falling. We got some baby carrots, 2 avocados, a squash, zucchini, celery, 2 bags of spinach, and a bag of collard greens. So this is my grocery haul. Now I have to put it all away. For these things, does anyone else have an exceptionally large amount?
And the thing is with Mr. Furburger is that he's here with us on a live, so he's coming up with all this stuff immediately, which is very impressive.
Literally just shove them in there. Okay, so my animals have a lot of toys, but I think it's time I go through them. Sometimes you need to do this. They get torn or they're old, and they don't really honestly need this many. I only have 3 pets and it's just a lot. So I'm gonna go through them right now. Here's your toys. All right. So I just keep it in this cute little bin. What's up, Woosies? Hi, baby boy. Hi. Hi. You're so sweet. Yeah. Alright, so the ones I'm keeping, I am going to show you guys. A turtle, it's so soft. A cute little frog on a lily pad. Verdi! Oh. What are you doing? She just tried to get in it. Oh my god. This one is all the way from Valentine's Day and it hasn't even been opened because I forgot all about it because it was buried. But I am going to keep it because Twinkie does like these like really small toys. So definitely keeping those, and Rarity likes them as well. This little pride unicorn, this pride bear that I actually got from my aunt. This cupcake that says puppy love. This little small green pea that came in like a peas in a pod type of deal. So I'm definitely keeping the eggs from inside of this, but I'm going to get rid of this part. So keeping these.
I could see a few of these items, you know. It's just that it's way too much. And yeah, she is such a child. There's childish and childlike. You know, childlike is like wonder and imagination. Jim Henson, Theodore Geisel, Dr. Zeus. Childish is what we're looking at here, Amberlyn Reed.
Look at this one. She got a toy. You play? This is a container because I'm actually getting out my Halloween stuff. Are you playing? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get it. No, it's Twinkie. I'm gonna get it. What are you gonna do about it? Another little pea I'm gonna keep. This is a ravioli. So cute. Keeping. And then I'm also gonna keep this doodad. Oh, Myrtle. Because she likes to play with this. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. That looks so much better. Oh, baby boy.
No one would be paying attention to this if she wasn't like morbidly obese. Like even though I've seen her so often doing these things, when she walks by in profile or is in the hallway waddling back and forth, you still go, "Holy cow! How did you get so big?" So like, no one would be watching her go through a mountain of stuffed animals if she wasn't so huge.
So much better. It's time.
Yeah, I've been remarkably bereft of cussing this evening. Please get up there and thank. And plus, because there's a cat in the avatar, it's going to be Cat the Cat. Pardon me. You left that stupid chip right on the desk close to me, you idiot. You're lucky I'm smart enough not to get anywhere near it. Anyway, you fat dummy, hold me up a little bit more. There. Super J Kate! Super J Kate! Thanks for blessing us. We hope to bless you back. Super J Kate! Super J Kate! Super J Kate! Thanks. Yeah. Thank you, Super Tech Cat, and thank you, DDH. We're gonna leave that up there for a little bit as we move through the footage. Whoa, sorry. Right back there, DDH. We're gonna leave that up there for a little bit as we go through the footage, and I'll just read the one-liners from Mr. Furberger. Michael Furberger says she kept everything. Michael Furberger says the couch is a baby charging table. Baby change? Oh, you're right. It's got a baby changing table. That's weird.
Halloween stuff. I have a few things. A few little cutesy things. Halloween decorations, not my favorite thing in the world, but I do have some things that I do like. So I think I'm gonna like decorate soon. So I have this Witch's Brew Poison Apple book.
Yeah, her personality just doesn't change. You know, morbidly obese, and what are you worried about? Decorating elaborately for Halloween. Like ever since COVID, it's like Halloween's not the same anyway. I mean, before it'd be like, you know, have your parents go through everything before you eat it. Now it's like, what do you do? Scrub everything down?
Unicorn, skeleton. Love me some fake pumpkins. This one's super cute. It's actually like fake leather is what it feels like. Same with this fella.
She should decorate with a salad, says Michael Furberger.
We have a little mini version. And we have this guy with some roses, a little carriage moment, a gate moment. We also have this lace pumpkin, these skeletons, a bejeweled pumpkin, a pearly glass pumpkin.
She turns back into a pumpkin at midnight, says Michael Furberger.
Another glass pumpkin, whatever this guy is. Last but not least.
What would her salad decoration consist of, my other car? Well, it'd be lettuce and tomato and radish and a gallon of ranch.
Some more books.
Yeah, she buys so much useless crap, Cindy J. Agreed.
Cures, potions, poisons. So.
Oh, come on.
Those are all my Halloween decor.
Dee Dee, I did. It's right up there. Oh, am I behind in the chat? 11:11. No, Dee Dee, it's right there. It's been up ever since you put it up there. I'm still feeling that little bit of chip that I ate. And it's a good thing I had a lot of yogurt to go down there with it. It's going to make me feel uncomfortable for the rest of the evening. Could you imagine people eat the whole thing? No wonder they end up phoning for an ambulance.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. Okay, so I just got out of the doctor. I was supposed to have my doctor's appointment tomorrow, but it became like kind of an emergency moment. Thankfully, I was able to see my doctor today. I'm gonna have to explain everything. It's confusing, it's weird. I will say though, it feels so good outside. Like it makes me want to go to a park. Okay, so I'm now home and I've been crying since the last clip. I got in the car, started crying, and then I got home.
Thank you again, DDH, for the super chat.
I started crying. I have other personal things going on in my life right now besides this.
She knows when she does things like that, the views get big immediately. Let me bring up her stats. It won't take long. She's on speed dial around here. So this one called Something Bad Happened, I'm Scared, in brackets, not clickbait, got 63,000 views in 3 days. Yeah, she cries, she makes more money. She knows what she's doing.
And I know, like, people have been saying I seem so unhappy and stuff. It's just, there's a lot of things that I'm not sharing. And I don't know if I want to, and I know speculation, I can't even talk, speculation. But regarding this medical thing, like, so I do keep.
So fed up with these clowns. I mean, not so fed up with, like, they're an object lesson. It's like, well, if you don't like it, don't watch. We can do more than just not watch. We can also criticize. We've got the right to express ourselves. It's just an object lesson. There's so many dumb people out there. And there's regrettable people such as Amber Lynn who will take them all for a ride if you give her half a chance to do so. Like, the channel has an audience because you're super big. And when you work yourself up into a lather and cry and you go, you know what I should do? Go on camera. Okay, set this. Go publish. Boom. Yeah, you know what you're doing.
A lot of things for me.
If you have a moment where you're falling apart, you do that in private. You don't turn on a camera and do it like that.
You guys, and I know I said I'm not going to talk about my fucking ankle anymore, and that was my goal, but it was a big part of my life, and I kept just like saying blah 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 ankle. Like I never went into detail after I said I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm sorry, I looked like my makeup looked pretty decent today, and
oh, look, you're having a raw and real moment. Oh, my makeup did look good. No, you're still acting.
Crying has made it not so decent. And the reason why it's bugging me is because I can see myself in the viewfinder, and that's, yeah. So I'm sorry about talking about my parents. People hate when I do that. Okay, so there are a lot of things that I don't talk about with you guys out of fear.
Yeah, just like Chantel says, there's a lot going around on behind the scenes you don't know about. No, because you're always on camera. So we know it all because you don't have time to do anything else.
Here out of personal like stuff like that, and during my whole ankle debacle, all of a sudden, literally out of nowhere, I was having tremendous shoulder pain to the point of I couldn't move my arm. It was very scary. It radiated to my neck, and I was feeling it in my back, especially when I would breathe in. This was a couple weeks ago. I have had a EKG and no heart attack, no heart problems, none of that. So we don't have to worry about that. I just wanted to make that very clear before I kept going, because I know that sounds very like, okay, heart attack symptoms, but it has nothing to do with that. So
there are so many mannerisms that she's including in her talk that let you know that it's a performance. I mean, there's so much false crap going on here. I mean, she's not, just like Chantel, she's not a sophisticated, deep, wise actress. She's just pretending real hard.
I was struggling with that for a little bit, and I thought it was because of how I was getting onto the bed because of my ankle, because you don't even realize how much you use certain parts of your body to do certain things until you no longer can use said part of your body, or it hurts really.
She's still acting like she got, in a car accident and lost the use of a leg from rolling an ankle.
Really bad to use said part of the body. And to get on the bed, I used my foot, my ankle, but I no longer could do that. And I am very big. I am super morbidly obese. So already, you have to use a lot of strength and
So you eat yourself into a coma and then you tell us how tough it is.
muscle when doing anything, really. So getting on the bed was really hard because I had to change how I was doing it, blah, blah, blah. So I thought that I had pulled a muscle or something like that. I wasn't experiencing any other symptoms until a couple days ago. So I want to say that the pain did go away, and that was after I was taking ibuprofen. I was going back and forth between heating it with a
wow, we've all taken ibuprofen. Like, I was taking ibuprofen? Oh, really? Wow.
Heating pad and icing it with like a little ice pack. So I was like, okay, so it was just like a pulled muscle, strained muscle situation type deal. But then it came back a couple days ago.
I can dig it, Cheryl. You're working, you're doing things, and we are reacting and laughing at two blobs, Chantel and Amberlynn, who don't have to take care of anything. They just sit around the house, and with Chantel, it's Starbucks and dope, and with Amberlynn Reed, it's Ben and Jerry's. And every once in a while, they make a video.
And I haven't had to get on the bed in any weird way because my ankle is healing. It is almost healed. I'm so glad. I do notice that it's healed in a very peculiar words. It has healed in a very interesting way. I feel like it's a little bit more, my foot's a little bit more like this instead of like this. It's a little bit more like this. And actually that happens to a lot of people who...
I put Amberlynn Reed on it. Just the room is emptying. We had 23, we got 22. Oh, Amberlynn.
Heal from torn ligaments, and I had no idea, but I've been watching a lot of people's like experiences on YouTube with torn ligaments, especially in the beginning of when this happened. Hi, baby girl. So that is like normal, whatever. So yeah, we're doing pretty good along those lines. I was very worried because the pain was so bad that I was forever going to have ankle problems. I was so scared that it was going to be like a bed-bound situation like 2019.
Bed-bound over a rolled ankle? Oh boy, I guess you got to make some sort of content, huh, Amber?
Where I was just like months and months and months on end just in bed, and it's not quite like that. So a few days ago, I started having...
You just put the cat on and leave the cat on. We don't even need you. That's when I feed the squirrels. I leave the camera on the squirrels. That's it. Squirrels and peanuts,
Having the pain again. It started just a little bit in my shoulder, but nowhere near as bad as it was. And then like when I breathe in, my like where your lung is, bro, like in your back, it is this sharp pain.
I like it when these people use bro and dude, like when they're really trying to get real. It's like, dude, bro. You lie all the time, Amber.
And not only do I feel that, but it feels like my lung is like thumping once I reach, especially once I reach that like right there, oh, because I did like a deep breath, whatever. So obviously those things are not normal, especially now I have like a little tiny bit of a cough. It's not like 24/7, it's, you know, no mucus is coming out. It's very like.
See the face she made when she said 24/7 there? And even see the face where, I just froze her. This is all performance.
Dry. And there is a little bit of a cough. And it's mainly when I get up, walk or something.
She knows she's fine because she's leading us down the garden path. She's building us up, building us up, building us up. Whether or not her lung is partially collapsed or not, it's one of those things that we can't know for certain. I mean, if she loses a leg in a car accident, she can say, look, and we can say, well, I guess that's computer animation. Wait a minute, that costs too much money. Okay, so it's real. It's just like Chantel and her pulmonary embolisms, her blood clots in her lungs. It's like we can't know for sure.
And I have shortness of breath. So those things are scary for anybody. So I went to the ER, EKG, normal. Blood work, normal. X-ray, normal. So the only reason why I went to the ER,
and it loves you too,
is because I called my doctor's office. I love my doctor. Absolutely amazing. Phenomenal. Best doctor I've ever had, honestly.
She's stretching this talk out with patter of that type. This isn't somebody falling apart on camera to people that she cares about. This is somebody who's dragging an overdramatic story out for as much as she can. And well, it got like 60,000 views in 3 days. Like, that's why.
So I wanted to see my doctor, obviously, instead of going to the ER, but there was no appointments. And they literally said,
like, she could have just put a community tab post and said, oh, this is what happened. I'm actually fine. Thanks for your concern. No, she does this, and there's a lot of performance. That chip is stinking up the whole room.
Those are your symptoms. Go to the ER. So I listened. I know a lot of people were mad that I went to the ER, which is so freaking odd.
If I was her and I was as heavy as she is and as short as she is, I'd be as scared. I'd be afraid all the time. I'd be afraid to pick up I'd be afraid to go get the mail out of the mailbox. It's like, don't strain yourself. I'd be scared all the time if I had that weight.
To me, because if you have shortness of breath with shoulder pain, back pain, all of those things, that's not those are not like normal things, especially when you're my size. As soon as I got to the ER, they did the EKG within 2 minutes of me being there. They said that when you come in with symptoms like that, they need to take it seriously and urgently because it's so scary. So I do not feel bad for going to the ER. I don't want to feel invalidated in that. Like, I was terrified. So after the ER, it says follow up with your, healthcare provider, your doctor. So I instantly called and made an appointment for Tuesday. And today's Monday. I woke up, and when I tell you, like, my breathing was not normal.
It's all performance. It's just all overwrought, and it's always painting her as a victim in dire straits. She's so comfortable in her role as having had a bad childhood, and that excuses her for everything. It's to blame for everything. And as the months and years pass, she doesn't lose the weight. Like, in the next video I'm going to play from her, she talks about hate. The haters, they're all hating. I'm not walking around all day saying I hate her. I'm disappointed by her. And she's an object lesson of how people who paint themselves as victims and as freak shows can profit from it. I mean, she should have had a couple of good years from that, and then it should be over. It's not. She made this video like 3 days ago. It's a performance, and she got 63,000 views. And where's the creator aspect in any of this? It's just somebody squawking, and we know what it is. Come on, Amber.
Like, it
hurry up and finish your bullshit story.
Just, it felt wrong. you know, when I breathe in, like that sharp pain with the weird thumping, that's just for the lack of a better word, I guess, because I don't really know how to explain it to the best of my ability. So I was like, you know what?
No, I'm afraid to move the chip. I'm afraid to move it. I got to turn everything off and then say, okay, everything that I touched leading up to that, everything's got to go. It's going to be a project.
I need to call the doctor, see if she can fit me in for today. If she can't, that's fine. We can continue with tomorrow because I know how busy doctors are. If she can't, oh wait, the doctor's calling me. Hold on. Okay, so the doctor did fit me in for today. She said she's gonna look.
Yeah, that's wifey phoning you on cue, like as if the doctor's gonna phone within a 10-minute window when you're making this video.
Look at my D-dimer, which when I went to the ER, that's what they should have checked, especially because the symptoms that I had. So she was like, I'm gonna look and see if they did your D-dimer. If it's normal, then obviously it's not a blood clot. But then if it's a little elevated, then it's something we need to look into. So she said, I'll call you, but she just called me. And because she wanted to look at all my results. She wanted to look at my blood, my x-rays, my EKG. So just keep in mind that when I went to the ER, they said, oh, that's normal. And in my heart, I felt like they were wrong. This has happened before. When I had gallstones, they said I didn't, even though I did. They said I was too young, so they didn't want to do the ultrasound. But I was like, you guys, something's not right. I ended up being right. I had gallstones. Same with my uterine cancer. I just kept getting diagnosed with a UTI. They said that's 9 times out of 10. That's why people bleed in their pee. I don't know. It was just, oh my God. So it's like when I feel like something is wrong, I know that I need to be an advocate for myself. And I just feel 9 times out of 10, just as a morbidly obese person, we don't get the same healthcare. Even Dr. Now, from 600 Pound Life, he's like so honest about it. He's like, people who are bigger get discriminated against, so they don't, you know. So anyways, I don't want to get into that right now. That's a whole other topic for a different time. So I have to be an advocate for myself. I'm not saying that these people I've seen are discriminating against me. Doctors aren't perfect. They're not robots. I love them. I appreciate them. Without them, like, what would we do? You know what I'm saying? So I don't want people to twist my
Maybe we would avoid becoming morbidly obese so we wouldn't need them quite as much. How about that?
words. It's just like, when you know something's wrong, you know something's wrong. My doctor just called me after she looked at my stuff and she said they did not do a D-dimer, which I don't know why they wouldn't have, because she even said that. She's like, you know, show.
Do you remember that? Just the comment from Ellen DeGenerate. I'm trying to remember the song. It's from Alanis Morissette. Isn't it ironic? Yeah, the ironic. Remember the video for that? She was driving a car and she was in the back seat. I mean, like, she was driving and then she had herself in the back seat at the same time. So like she was being her own best friend, being her own helper. She was driving. I don't know if that's the message of the video. It's just, you know, like if you see like the person driving, they look in the back and it's them in the back too. So it's like, yeah, you want to be an advocate for yourself, then be good to yourself and drive yourself away being morbidly obese. Say, you know, Amberlyn, don't get this artificial peanut butter and this, you know, make-believe soda pop. Cut it all out. She's such an idiot.
Signs of possibly having a blood clot in your lungs, so they should have done that, but they didn't. And something actually was found in my x-ray, and for some reason,
see how she's leading us up to this moment, right? That's why she got more than 60,000 views in 3 days. It's performed. Like, I can't tell if it's really true or not. Maybe her lung has partially collapsed. I don't know. If it has, there's no reason to build it up and turn it into this big story, because she's telling a story from her couch with a strong voice, not lying in a hospital bed gasping for breath, right? And if it's all a work, then she can get away with it, because there's no way we can tell just by sitting here looking at her and taking her word for anything. It's just that she's dragged it out and she's moving us to this moment where she's going to say, and then they said it was collapsed. It is performance. Whether it's true or not, she's dragging it all out for a big performance. As we just fell below 30 viewers. Amberlyn Reed is killed.
At the hospital, they didn't tell me. Part of my lung, God, I just feel like it's never ending. I don't know. Part of my lung is collapsed. The bottom of it. And it's like,
And her editing, which she does after the fact, of course, because this is not live, being produced by Switcher, a director for live television. She edits to make it seem all the more dramatic. It's just,
is that what's causing all this? And my doctor said if your breathing gets worse, then that could be a bad thing. And she said if it doesn't, then we might be okay. But it's like, why wouldn't the ER tell me? I don't understand that. Like, partially collapsed lung, like a collapsed lung is kind of a scary thing. You just said the bottom of it is collapsed. That's terrifying. And I just don't know what to do with that information. She's referring me.
So if she really did have that illness, then she's already gotten a big second chance as it is. And I remember the Real Crochetter, when he did his birthday special, I watched the whole thing on the premiere, and he was so angry at, well, not angry, so disappointed in these goofballs, Amber and Chantel, who've got the world by the tail with successful channels and lots of money, and they do nothing with it, and they just sit around and eat, and I don't know, it's just so disappointing. There's nothing to be inspired about with Amberlynn or Chantal.
To the CT place so I can get a CT scan. So I actually have to call today and make an appointment myself. I'm just really, like, this is so much on top of what I'm already fucking going through. Like, what?
Sometimes I wonder, like, Ellen, you're Canadian like me, if we'd just be better off here as Canadians to just pay the health insurance. We get taxed 6 ways from Sunday. And the other Canadians that walk around say, it's all for free. It's like, fuck, it's not for free. I mean, like, if you're in the United States and you don't have insurance and you own a house and you get in trouble and you need care and, you're going to lose a house if you're not dumb, if you're not smart enough to carry insurance. I just wonder, it's like, maybe we'd be better off just carrying insurance. Like, does everybody, we just had another Canadian long weekend and Canadians just love to drink. It's like, really? Does everybody have to buy so much booze? I mean, wouldn't you rather have some medical insurance instead? Yeah, maybe the American way is better,
When it rains, it pours. Like, I want to believe in, like, tarot readings and whatever. Like, I was on TikTok scrolling through, like, a week ago, and it said, if you find this, it's meant for you. You're going to be coming in with lots of good luck. Good things are going to happen to you. What type, like, obviously not tarot reading. Like, I just feel so scared. And I don't even think I've processed collapsed lung. Like, what do I do with that information?
We all remember the Crochetter's amazing videos. He's super talented. He's got a great voice, great sense of humor, amazing guy. And when he was first starting up his channel, I was checking out his videos like, wow, he's gonna be the king of everything. And he's so nice and so talented and so creative that I don't understand people. It's like like Chantel saying when she put on the hijab and she says she's going to be a creator. She's not a creator. She just pushes people's buttons. And what Amberlynn Reid is doing now, this is just a bad acting job coming out of a huge person. And so Crochetter got so much respect for the Real Crochetter. Amazing, talented guy.
Like, what do I do? I'm genuinely, like, scared. So
you're genuinely acting. Okay, that was a long dramatic pause that you did in front of a camera. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm going through it. I'm sorry my vlogs are not fun, y'all. I'm sorry. This is real life. Like, so many people keep complaining your vlogs are so boring. You seem so sad. My job is to film my life. And I'm sorry, but I'm fucking going through it. So that's what you guys are gonna see. And I hope that I can come out of this
You're portraying is what you're doing.
and just be happy and healthy. Because that's like the only option that I want is happiness.
Is it something how life is so damn expensive, you know? Huh? Let's get a muse on that. Well, it's like the whole civilized world is in debt. We all got like a national debt plus interest to the world's banking interest. And, you know, the taxes just going up all the dang time. And anyway, what can I say about it? Just prices are insane everywhere all the time. What can you do about it?
And healthy, and I don't know. Like, I was very worried because, you know, I've had uterine cancer, and what if, you know, it was lung cancer? Like, obviously, those thoughts are in my head because of things that I've gone through in the past, and I don't know. I'm just really scared, you guys. Just please keep me in your thoughts. And if you pray, pray. Just please, good fucking energy. That's just what I need right now.
You're a glutton and you're in love with yourself and you want prayers.
So, like, I would greatly appreciate it. Like, truly.
Is that it? Okay, let me load up the other one. Let me get caught up in the chat. I'm just a little bit behind the chat, a little wee bit. Yeah, digging the real crochetter. Stop the wine, Amber. Is she faking? I got no idea if she really has a collapsed lung or not. Yeah, I was talking about price of everything. Everything's so expensive. There's nothing to feel like hers in. I'm not feeling anything for it like her either. Other people have lived through wars, and they're not as beset by a personality of victimhood like she is. Like, wow, you rolled an ankle? You rolled an ankle? Yes. Same goes for Chantel, who is, I don't want to start talking about Chantel. Amberlyn Reed is sort of like borderline reaction material because she's so boring. Anyway, so if I started talking about Chantel, we're going to get distracted away from Amber. I got one more from her. Okay, this was like from a day ago or 2 days ago. So let me get this out of here, get it off my studio, and I'll go get the other Amberlyn. That's the last one we got, and they're never long with her.
Guys, so I actually just got out of the shower and I just wanted to give you guys an update on.
Yeah, the video we just watched that you published 3 days ago that you got 60,000 views for. You seem remarkably chipper and full of energy 2 days later.
How I'm feeling. Pretty freaking rough. Not gonna lie. So, if you haven't seen my last video.
Scum people, the two of them, Amberlyn and Chantel, I feel nothing for them. My feeling for Chantel is I have an argument with a tree while driving a car. I made the tree win the argument. That's my polite way of saying what I want to say. And for Amberlyn Reed, I just wish, buy a bunch of exercise equipment, have half a bottle of good red wine, eat once a day, and have some chicken, some lean meat prepared excellently. Have wifey go to a chef school and just lose that damn weight. Have your plastic surgery, tighten up your skin, write a book, and fuck off. I wish she would do that. Write a book, sell her life story, and then just get off YouTube. Just buy yourself a big, beautiful trailer, and then buy yourself another one and rent it out so you always have an income. Somebody else to rent it to, and just play with your Legos and fuck off. So I sort of have a different feeling towards Amberlyn. Yeah, I still just want her just to fuck off, just like with Chantel, fuck off the two of them. And until they do fuck off, then we can use them as object lessons, right? It's just like, this is what the traffic will allow. This is how low people can go with these performances.
I have like a partially collapsed lung.
Yeah, and so you're getting on camera again because you hit it big. 60,000 views in 3 days. Get on front of the camera, do another performance, whether it's really collapsed or not. We have no way of knowing. She's going to show screenshots. I've mentioned this before. Just because somebody says here's a screenshot, that doesn't mean here's hard evidence of anything, especially if they're text messages. How easy it is to fake that. How easy it is to fake an email. Chantel would always do that. Hold up the phone. There's that. Here's the phone. Big deal. You get another phone number. You send each other fake messages. And where is that tree for Chantel? Where is it? We want a big oak tree. You just brush her off. What was that? The squirrels come out of their little burrows in the tree. What's going on? The tree says, "Never mind. It's okay, squirrels." Well, what's going on? What's going on? And then I'd be walking by. Never mind. It's all right. I left you some peanuts there on the ground. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, see you later, squirrels. Bye. That's it. And then they have the tow truck come by, and then it's like, could you get rid of that Kia and that pile of crap over there? Just take that to the dump.
The ER didn't see it, but they did see it, but they didn't tell me. I don't understand. So my doctor told me, anyways, you can just go and watch my last video, but
Oh, really? You're just telling us to go back and watch your last video. You didn't make enough money on that?
But I'm in a lot of pain, and
yeah, you're in a lot of pain. Not enough pain that you wouldn't be able to sit up straight and make another video.
I have a cough, out of breath. I'm actually going to call today and make a CT scan appointment because
always talking about your victimhood, Why can't it be like, I used to say this to Chantel, back when she used to have a funny little mukbang channel, right? And I say, just get the most expensive treadmill you can and just use it for 2 minutes. And then in a few days, use it for 3 minutes. In 20 days, you'll be able to use it for 5 minutes. Hold on to that 5 minutes. In another month, you'll be doing 10 minutes. Hold on to that. Tiny little steps with all the money that you have. And that's what Amberlynn should be telling us right now. And I lasted 5 minutes on it, and I'm going to stay with it. I've only lost 2 pounds, and then have steady success, right? It's like with me. Now I can preach about it. Okay, intermittent fasting, August 1st, 2 months, 13 days later, I'm like 296 pounds. I've lost like 45, 46 pounds. It can be done, you silly cow.
My doctor faxed over the referrals, so I'm able to call now.
She prefers this. All the drama associated with being morbidly obese because it's more profitable than getting yourself right.
Just so they can look more at my lungs and see if there is a possible blood clot causing this, or just like what else could be the issue, if there is anything else that could be the issue. Look how sweet.
Of course, my other car, if you got to mute some of this, you go right ahead. If there's something... Oh, MDPST, bills. Sorry. No, I know what you mean.
This is not a bra. This is actually...
Well, look, Ellen DeGeneres has finished my thought, or has been all inspired all her own to share this. Unwrap that key from around the tree and shovel that 450 pounds of vaporized human into a couple of hefty bags and call it a day. You see, you guys are part of the show. Somebody made a comment on Chantel's one of her videos, and they said their family just probably wanted to croak so they can go into her dirty apartment, take everything out, burn it, throw it in the dump, and just have her cremated, thrown into an unmarked grave, and just wash their hands. And I'm only expanding upon your comment, Ellen DeGenerate. I love your name. It's just if someone's going to get high all the time and operate a motor vehicle, I'd rather that they meet with a tree and lose an argument than kill somebody or put somebody to a disability with their automobile. So I love this. I love this comment. Just put it in some hefty bags and done.
For my shoulder when it was hurting really bad before I found out I had a collapsed lung.
And when I started doing the weight loss challenge, that was also when my channel got attacked, right? Because I was starting to build up a head of steam with the weight loss challenge and doing good. And Chantel had to copy me and pretend like she was doing one, and then she gave up on it. And then the channel got hit. So, there should be, I'm glad that you're interested and you're finding it entertaining, and, we're all proving a point, right? Because the wildebeests just keep pretending and they never actually do it. So it's like, okay, here, I'm doing it. So, of course, Chantal had to attack the channel when, I was getting interest with the weight loss challenge. Anyway, I'm glad you're interested. And thank you for your interest, too.
Because I thought it was just normal shoulder pain. But, yeah, that's not a bra. Don't worry. What are those called again?
Lanyard?
No. The thing on the floor that looks like a bra.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Yeah, it's a sling. There we go. Look at you. She was playing with my pen.
And with Chantel and Amberlynn, they already have no responsibilities, and they have a big income for. It's just the fact that they're morbidly obese. That's it, and they caught on with a poor segment of the population, which is fascinated by this. The feeder weirdos, and the opportunity they have for change is so much better than the rest of us, because we got to do real life stuff, some responsibilities, some real life work. And I know it's be smart for your YouTube channel. Go on live every fucking day. The algorithm loves that. And I can't, because I got other stuff to do. I got real life work to do and other things. And I'm still trying to get a car together in the background. What does Chantel do? It's just oh, I'll just buy it. Oh, it's broken. I'll pay someone to fix it. Boom. Just pick up the phone. It's like ordering a pizza. It's done. She gets 15, 16 grand a month to do nothing. And she doesn't carry a mortgage or anything like that. It's it's so easy for them, and they won't even do anything.
Journaler. By the way, I only have 2 pages left in this journal, and then we're on to reach for new heights. Rarity's pretty pumped about it. Okay, you guys. So I did schedule an appointment. I do have a CT scan. Actually, rather soon. I was expecting it to be more late.
And thanks, Pebbles, for showing up very early and warning me about that chip. Thank you.
Because CT scans are hard to come by, at least from my experience. Usually they're scheduled for a month out, but it's just in a couple of days, so that is good. A part of me wants to share this experience because it's a wild one. It's not one that I expected at all. And
Wifey's probably Amber, dinner's here. Your orange chicken's at the door. I can't eat it by myself. Oh, it's all right, hon. I'm making my money.
All of this did happen right after my fall. I don't know if they have anything to do with one another.
Funny, I didn't mention this earlier. I broke my left leg in 2 places. How many years? 15 years ago or something like that. It was the ankle, and then the shin bone, the tibia, whatever you call it. Both in the same. So 2 breaks in one leg, and my left leg swelled up, and it stayed swelled up. It's never the same. And yeah, it was it was in a cast and everything. It was a hell of an experience. I didn't treat it in that way to everybody I knew back then. And she's rolled an ankle. If anything, she should say, that's it. I totally got to get this blubber off of me, because everything was such a drag after I rolled my ankle. She's still going on about the rolling the ankle itself and not anything positive she could do with it. What a brat. But
we are trying to figure that out, and I just have to continue being an advocate for myself, because I don't want to cry. I feel horrible. I do.
You've been working yourself up for the last half an hour, making sure that you cry. If anything, you probably have wifey off camera hitting your foot with a hammer to get you started.
And I have felt horrible for weeks. And
No, it was just walking on the sidewalk, slip and fall on an icy sidewalk. And there's no way to get revenge because the ice evaporates when the weather gets better and then it just disappears and you can't get your hands on anything or anyone. Just stupid, slippery, stupid ice. We might as well just walk around with sharpened metal spikes on our feet, in the wintry weather. I mean, who are we fooling ourselves with? I got some winter boots. Just walk around with spikes on your feet. Dang, what a thing. How'd you break your leg into fighting a bear? No, I slipped and fell on an icy sidewalk.
you guys have seen it. And it's like, I didn't want to express it. I tried my hardest to just be like, yeah, I'm going through something. And I didn't want to go with it. And, that pile of clothes on my sink that I keep showing you guys.
What, is that supposed to be tragic now? Yeah, you've got to live in caregiver. You leave that there for dramatic purposes. Get out of here.
It's because I don't feel good. I hurt really bad. My breathing isn't normal. And it's for people to literally make judgments on that pile of clothing on my counter when there's so many.
Yeah, you decide to film it. You make fun of it because it's ridiculous. And when people say you are ridiculous, you're going to claim we're all haters? Hate and criticism are not the same thing. Damn, you child.
More horrible things going on right now is it just sucks. But why I really want to talk to you guys is because I got a message on Instagram.
What gives you cellulitis? Breaking a leg? Very careful and watchful. It's CRPS. What? I'm not squawking at you. It's just that if you use a short form, you use the long form worst. Use a long form first, and then I'll know what you're talking about. Those going to be giving you cellulitis. Be very careful and watchful. CRP. I don't know what CRPS is. And we are fragile. Oh, my other car. Yeah, her and Chantel, they're totally into themselves, and they're so boring.
There's this reaction channel. Hate those words. It's just an excuse.
Well, I hate it when people like you are referred to as a creator. You're just an ongoing low-hanging fruit of a spectacle. It's like you're huge. End of story.
Reaction channel is just an excuse to make money off of someone who literally is going through it, who is
literally going through what? Being a victim on purpose?
Disliked, so it's okay to constantly speculate and spread rumor.
Just barely. And I mentioned it earlier. Both your kitties look the same. It's very cute.
And judge.
They both look a little bit like a tiger.
You're a reaction channel, not a speculation channel, not a defamation channel. So there is a reaction channel that people have mentioned before, and
poor circulation and bacteria. Ugh. Wait a minute, what's this? CRPS. Well, my leg didn't keep getting bigger. It just got a little bit bigger because of the, I don't know. It's the body builds around the broken bones. CRPS. Then you say poor circulation and bacteria. Well, there ain't no bacteria on my leg. It's clean. Well, my calf muscles are crazy because they had to carry my fat ass for so long. So notice that fat people, their calf muscles are very well developed. So are mine. Can't believe she's crying because people criticized her clothes. That's right. She characterizes all criticism as being bold hate. Oh, what a child.
I never looked them up because I didn't care.
Oh, nerve damage. Okay, keep it on. CR is complex regional pain syndrome. If your breaks were 15 years ago, I think you'd have issues by now. Well, I don't necessarily think that everybody who has breaks is guaranteed that, it's like, oh, everybody's walking around in misery. What happened? You broke your leg. You broke your arm. Yeah, he had a broke fracture over there. Well, I'm built like a football player. Like, I'm not boasting or bragging. It's just like when I told everybody how much I weighed and started getting on the scale, they said, we can't believe you're 341 pounds because I'm just built wide, big dude. I always got bothered to join the football team in high school. And I never did because I couldn't care less. Oh boy, let's beat the other high school. I don't fucking care. I had a paper route. And strangers were at their door. Hey, you want to join our football team? I don't care. Oh dear. Pebbles, it's cat to cat. It's cat to cat. Come here, Super Chat. Super Chat, come here. Come here. It's cat to cat. Get up there, Super Chat. It's cat to cat. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. I'm going to sing, we got less than 30 people here. It's Super Chat K. It's Super Chat K. Thanks for blessing us, Pebbles. We hope to bless you, babe. It's Super Chat K. It's Super Chat K. Super Chat. Okay, hey, Pebbles, thanks very much. And it's cat to cat. That's right. I'm having a good thought for your Pebbles. Meow, meow, meow. Thanks. Meow. Thanks. Meow. Thank you, Pebbles. And thank you, Super Chat Cat. And here's Colleen with a K with another cat that looks just like Pebbles. Well, how do I handle this? And Pebbles is saying that was for herself and for Colleen with a K. Colleen with a K did one too. How do I handle this? Yeah, that's right. Ellen Degenerate had a larger people had a coworker who was tall and large, never worked out a day in his life. When calf muscles of a bodybuilder would dream of. Yeah. I've been heavy for a long time, so they're properly in shape. That's an excellent comment, Dylan Degenerate. Thank you very much. Bally Chicken Reaction says the wind will not blow you away. Build wine, not slender. Okay, so let's see. Pebbles. I'm going to move over to Colleen with a K. And then I'll jump back to you, and then I'll jump back to Colleen with a K. Super Chat Cat is on his way. Yeah, there. Maybe if you go nice and slow, maybe it helps the camera. We've tried everything. It's all random. All right. Maybe that works. Fast, slow. You've tried everything. Let me sing. Super JK. It's Super JK. It thanks for blessing us, college with a K. We hope to bless you, babe. It's Super JK. It's Super JK. Super J. Okay, it's cat to cat. It's all friendly. Thanks. Ew. Wow. Ew. Ew. Thank you, Super Jack Cat. Thank you, Calling with a K. And we're going to leave that up for a little while. And maybe if I do this, the camera will straighten out. And we're all supposed to leave this up for a while. And then we'll leave this up for a while. And then we leave this for a little bit while longer. Pebbles. Looks like a tiger. And then, because this is the most recent one, Calling with a K, that also has a cat that looks a little bit like a tiger. Looks like Pebbles' cat, also known as Pebbles. Then leave this up for a while. And thank you very much to both of you. Share the love, says Pebbles. Thank you both, says my other car. Calling with a K says thanks to Pebbles with a green heart. And my other car has got the Super Chat cat emoji up. Ellen Degenerate is digging it all, say with an LOL. You see right there, Ellen Degenerate, that's a proper use of LOL. That's just like that's a probably good, that's funny, and boom. You see, sometimes people punctuate everything they say with LOL. That was a proper use of LOL. Excellent usage, Ellen Degenerate. And thanks very much to Pebbles and Calling with a K, and both having cats that are very similar. Let's get back to some more of this World of Beast footage.
I gotta be honest. I watched
No, you're not honest, Amberlyn. Please.
2 reaction channels just to see, what type of rumors are happening with me. I need to.
Well, because you're always, gaslighting. That's people like to speculate. It's we're allowed to.
Stay up on the ball game here.
Like you're not the type of person that delivers the straight goods and brings the truth. And neither is Chantel. So it's pretty laughable when you try to lay down the law and let us know what's really happening. I mean, as the old saying goes, consider the source.
So someone sent me a message. It's a screenshot of someone's thumbnail.
Ellen Degenerate. Well, that's what Charlie Gold said, I think about a year ago or something. It was a funny quote. I remembered it. All that Amberlyn Reed has done since she started her channel more than 8 years ago is gain a linebacker. That's it. She's carrying a linebacker. That's all she's done. She's gained about, 200-300 pounds. She's gained a linebacker. That's it.
And it automatically was just...
Oh, Pebbles is leaving. Calling with a K. I got to jump over to Pebbles because Pebbles says she's going to leave. Pebbles, thanks for coming by. Thanks for supporting. And your cat looks like a lion, like a tiger. And thanks very much for coming by. And I'm talking fast because you just said you got to go. So thanks for coming by, Pebbles. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. I'm going to leave this up a little bit while longer because this was the most recent one. Because Pebbles was first. I left that up for a while. And then Colleen was the latest one. And I'm going to leave that for a while.
It's like assuming that I was lying about my ER visit. This reminds me very much of my cancer experience where everyone thought I was lying. Not everyone.
Well, you exploit it regularly. So that leads some people to believe that, if you exploit it on a regular basis, that's not giving it any dignity. And so maybe you just cooked it up for more money.
A big portion of people. I have never, ever given you guys a reason to think that I was lying about anything medical. There has never, ever been any sort of proof of me lying about anything medical. Nothing. I have never.
Well, there's all kinds of proof of you lying, period. Now, when it comes to medical things, if Chantel says she's a diabetic or says, as she famously said, and I remind everybody, that she has to go to a diabetic clinic and be put on a strict diabetic diet. And then when people said, oh, you got diabetes, she said, what are you talking about? It's like, oh, okay, I understand what you do, Chantel. You like to play games. All right. Okay. All right. And Chantel with her fatty liver disease, which I don't believe. She said she had it, and then she deleted the video. Zachary Michael did a reaction to it. So we saved the footage with his reaction of it years ago. Then Chantel brings it back again. You guys turn it on and off. And it's always with things we can't prove. We can't prove or disprove it. All right. If you're talking about coronary what was it? Was that it? Oh my gosh. What was it? Something embolisms. Chantel and her blood clots. And now Amberlyn Reed with this, with the collapsed lung. We can't prove it. You're not giving us, you could have it or you could not have it. Given the source and that your channel is a self-exploiting freak show, Yeah, it's a safe bet that probably you're making it up. Yeah. So you can say that that you've never been proven lying about anything medical. Well, you've never really proven, to my satisfaction, that there's anything wrong with you.
Ever lied about anything.
Both you and Chantel got all kinds of energy and are very productive making your shitty videos. You have strong voices. I don't mean that you have something strong to say. I mean, it's blah, 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 blah. That's no problem with that. So I haven't seen either one of you go through any significant challenge, really, that I can 100% believe. I'm not saying you don't have a collapse lung. It's just that you can't prove it to me because you can't have your doctor go on camera. And given that your channel is a self-exploiting freak show, you're not to be believed on face value.
Medical.
Sorry, did that sound like hate? That was just intelligent criticism.
Ever. And I know you guys will only believe what is more entertaining.
No, it's not what people believe what is more entertaining. It's just that anybody who's lied about so many other things should not be believed about anything that they have to say. How do you like that? Does that sound like hate? Does that sound like criticism?
For you, and that scares me for me.
Look at this. Honey Bunny, it's just Cheesecake Factory orange chicken stuck in her lungs. That'd be funny. It's like, if we had a graphic that would come up, an x-ray, says, look, as you can see over here, it's actually the orange chicken. How it got there, we don't know. It's about a quarter chicken. Oh, dear. And thank you very much again, Colleen with a K. I think that we've kept you up at the same amount of time as Pebbles, who was in there earlier, and then you for a while. And thanks very much. Thanks very much, everybody. And to CCP, who just did one here. And I will bring Super Chat Cat to the forefront. Get over here, Super Chat Cat. Get up there. Get up there. CCP with the cool drawing. Hit it, Super Chat. Hit it. Now wait for the camera. You're the one that told me earlier that's hit and miss. I'm just in the mood to wait. Oh, all right. Silly camera. I'm sorry, CCP. Super JK! Super JK! Thanks for blessing us, CCP. We hope to bless you, man. Super JK! Super JK! Super JK! Yeah. Sorry, CCP. I was angry at the camera. I wasn't angry at you. With this silly camera. Sometimes it's perfect and sometimes it's not quite. Thanks very much, CCP. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you very much, Super Jack Cat. And thank you, CCP. Very nice of you to do. We're going to leave that up for a while as we get back to the footage of one of these wildebeests. Here it is. You guys hear me when I'm whispering too. These microphones are amazing. It's only $80. Blue Snowball.
That's the type of viewership that I have. And I know there's a lot of you who watch me because you do like me and you support me and you want the best for me.
Yeah. Those people out there that want the best for Amberlynn can't be bothered to take an interest in their own lives, the lives of their friends and loved ones. They can't reach out to their own community and try to help people who really deserve it. They just want to sit around and watch Amberlynn in the first person, believing what you have to say, feeling sorry for you, and watching all your goddamn videos that you make filled with lies and victimhood. And you want the best for me too? Please, Amberlynn, continue with your garbage.
But the portion of you who hate me so much that it just
What a performance. What words. You hate me so much. We criticize and make fun a lot. It's just I don't hate her. Not that she cares about this channel. Just lose the weight. You got all the money in the world, all the time in the world, no responsibilities. You can have a satisfying dinner. You can have a nice big glass of red wine. As far as I know, you don't smoke cigarettes. You don't have any drug problems with that. You got live-in help. You could do it. You could do it. You know, you go and you buy imitation peanut butter and imitation soda pop, and you get rice all over the place. I have craft dinner, which is carbs, yet I count all the calories. In the craft dinner, the 2 eggs, the can of mushrooms, the can of diced Walmart tomatoes with no salt, it all is less than the calories I'm supposed to have. It's less than 2,000. Plus, I'm a little bit active. I get to do things, and I do intermittent fasting, and it works. You could have a good, expensive glass of wine with all that. You didn't have to be this way, all right? So get out of here, Amber, or shut up.
Lives in your fucking veins to make me feel like shit, to call me a liar, to spread rumors. You guys are
What'd you say with something in the veins?
the
What?
portion of you who hate me so much that it just like lives in your fucking veins to make me feel like shit, to call me a liar, to spread rumors. You guys are poisoning my life.
No, you are poison to society because you distract people from doing good works and wasting their energy following your horse shit. You're toxic.
And honestly, just dampening my spirit. And this is my job. I have to be strong. I have to have a thick skin. I know a lot of people.
Pebbles, you were supposed to be going to bed. 12:07. Oh, I'm behind in the chat. You verified the super stickers. Thank you, Pebbles.
People could say, leave YouTube. Why stop doing something that I love? I want the passion to come back. I want the love to come back. It's just hard right now because it's like...
Excellent one. Ellen DeGeneres, if ALR and Chantel have the ailments they claim, they would both have follow-up care, and that's never been the case. That's right. For years, ongoing, it's never been the case for either one of their reports of health challenges. There's no follow-up. They just drop things like a bag of groceries. Yeah, neither one of them.
I feel like I'm being tortured in a very 2022 way. This online torture is like...
Look how she makes her voice waver when she's speaking those words. This torture is like...
a lot, and it like makes me want to step back, but then I remember all the people who watch me that actually truly support me.
That might be what, 20% of it, you just go into her comments, and the majority of people are saying like, oh, we're so surprised you ordered junk food. Oh, you're gaining weight again. If you're a joke, then you're a joke. Don't expect respect.
I have so many people who message me and say, your videos help me with my anxiety.
Sarah Lee, that's right. The opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. I remember I learned that from Dr. Leo Buscaglia. He used to be on PBS, also known as the Hug Doctor. Opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. It's just not caring. You got to take an interest in somebody to hate them. And as Sarah Lee says, I don't think anyone online cares about her enough to hate her. Yeah. Amber then reads content. I can take it or leave it. I figure we did the chip challenge. I had 2 episodes. I grabbed it because Chantel didn't do anything today. And Natter continues to do nothing for weeks. So I said, hey, I asked you guys. I got it on deck. Do you want it? If most of you would have said like, nah, we had a good night. See you later. Watch out for that potato chip you just ate. I can do without it. So we're indifferent. It's not like we're sitting around here seething full of hate. It's just, you want to be a clown and gaslight people? Yeah, we'll squawk about it every once in a while.
Or whatever it may be. And to those of you, I'm sorry that this is a rough patch for me right now, and I'm sure I'm not helping with your anxiety, and I'm very sorry for that, but this is just like, it's reality. This is just reality. I
remember Ellen DeGeneres. I remember Alanis Morris said on You Can't Do That on Television. And some of the people that worked on that show said even back then, Alanis was like, 14 going on 40. Of course, my favorite character on that show was Moose, Christine McGlade. And no, I say my favorite female character on that show was Christine McGlade, Moose. And my favorite character was all the characters played by the late Les Lie. I phoned his house. I found it in a phone book for the Ottawa area, and I just wanted to ask if I could send a fan letter to the CJOH, the channel, the TV station, and I got him on the phone, and there's that voice. Oh, I heard that. Les Lie. He did a lot of radio. Super talented Canadian man. Very nice. Talked to me for a while, and I think I wrote the station. He wrote back a handwritten letter. This was years and years ago. I love that show. You can't do that on television. Les Lie playing most of the male parts. So many talented people. And yeah, Alanis Morissette was also on that show for, I think, 2 seasons. Craft Dinner. CCP, thanks very much. And we dig your super chat and your interest and your support. And we also have Laura Jenkins here, who just mentioned Craft Dinner. Craft Dinner money, yes. Super chat cat. We're digging Craft Dinner. You know, you like that in moderation. I got the sausage cut up in there and the eggs. And it's still less than 2,000 calories. And it works. It's that simple. So Amberlyn Reed could have like some, some grilled chicken and like a pile of vegetables and just the right sauce and the wine too. You know, you're a big girl, you're over 30, you can have wine if you want. Amber, and then you could make it happen. You could make it happen, and you just don't want to because you know that your income comes from being huge. You know, you're not fooling us. Super chat, Laura Jenkins, and a channel member. Craft Dinner money. Thank you very much, Laura. And Super chat, get over there and say thanks. Get over there and say thanks. Come on, say thanks. Say thanks. Look at that. It's like Super Chat Cat knew the camera was going to be perfect. He just jumped up. Like his body language was like a little bit amusing, and boom, perfection in like less than 2 seconds. It just kind of works out that way sometimes. Super Chat Kate, Super Chat Kate, thanks for blessing us, Lord. Thank you to be up to bless you, man. Super Chat Cat, Super Chat Cat, Super Chat Cat. Thanks, Laura Jenkins. Yeah, and the big fat dummy behind me loves Craft Dinner, and he doesn't get tired of it either. Yeah, oh boy, even my Temptations treats. There's about 6 different types, and I like to mix it up. He just loves his Craft Dinner. That's how some Canadians are. And thanks for supporting him. Thanks. 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 Thank you, Super Chat Cat. Thank you, Laura Jenkins, too. And we will leave that up as we get back to the remaining 2/3 of the footage of Amberlyn Reed.
So the fact that I have to literally sit here and prove.
If you were literally sitting there and proving things, then you'd be, let's see, litigating. As I said, she shouldn't be using the word literally or honestly or seriously without a permit.
Because of this reaction channel. I want to say also, a lot of people always say, why do you care what they say? Why do you care what the reaction channels say? Because they're impressionable. They have large audiences.
No, the audiences are impressionable. They are not impressionable themselves. If they were impressionable, they would believe you. Oh, Amberlyn Reed, it's too easy to tear your words apart.
That's just how it goes. You put something out into the world and people start thinking it or people start questioning it. That's just how it
Ellen DeGenerate, 12:16 a.m. Have I lost place in live or is he reacting to older comments? I mentioned Alanis Morissette way earlier. I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you know when I did mention Alanis. And then you mentioned her, and then I tell a little story, but you can't do that on television. I was talking about the video where she's driving herself in a car, where she's in the front, she's also in the back at the same time. Let me. Ellen lost her place in the video. That's cool. That's cool. Somebody skipped back in the stream. So, somehow you skipped back in the stream. Okay. And Pebbles, I thought you'd gone to bed. Pebbles, are you going to miss work or something, or an appointment? Do you have a repairman coming by or something? You were supposed to go to bed. Well, Pebbles, thanks for saying thanks to Laura Jenkins. Ellen DeGenerate, Kraft Dinner, statistically the most popular purchased grocery item in Canada. Ellen knows. And Ellen, it's even in that movie, Going Down the Road, which was shot in 1969 and was debuted in 1970, which is one of the top 5 Canadian movies ever. And who was it? Roger Ebert, Francisco and Ebert. He said it was a great movie too. And Kraft Dinner is in it. One of the characters says, well, yeah, I'll make you something to eat. I hope you like Kraft Dinner. And then the other guy says, yeah, I make it all the time. I don't know. It's just, and again, whenever Kraft Dinner gets raised, I want to thank you guys in the United States of America who invented Kraft Dinner. That you refer to it as Kraft mac and cheese. Over here, it's a side dish, yet over here in Canada, it's dinner. And the guys in South Park make fun of it on a regular basis. I gave up on South Park years ago. They're just too mean. Anyway, when I did like South Park, Terrence and Phillip, which are Canadian characters, would reference Kraft Dinner often. And I like to thank our American friends for having invented Kraft Dinner. Thank you. I'm not, bashful about giving thanks to the Americans for creating the most popular Canadian loved food, which is Kraft Dinner. And that's it. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. You can do anything with it. It's very versatile. By itself, I don't add salt, butter, or milk to it. That means I can prepare it faster. Just getting the dust, the cheese powder in there while it's all wet and hot, and a little bit of black pepper. That's fantastic. Yet you can put everything. If I cut up habanero peppers and sausage and the 2 eggs, and it's just it's given us so much, and it remains inexpensive. Okay, how many items can you say that about? It's yummy, and it's inexpensive. Thanks again. I tip my hat to our American friends. That's what good people do. Unlike Pete's, who squawks about the USA all the time. That's why when Pete's is on, I can't even stand to make fun of him. I don't want to hear him. I don't want to look at him. I can't stand Pete's. Anyway, back to the footage.
Goes. Anyone with common sense knows that. So that's why I care. That's why it matters to me. Because I am currently going through something that I'm terrified about. And all I have is
all you have is this camera and your supposedly intimate feelings that you share in public, and then you squawk when people comment about what you do.
Speculation channels just haunting me.
Haunting you. You're the one that's haunting society with your toxic channel.
Not cute, not fun. So this channel,
gaslighting isn't cute or fun either. It's mean.
Is disgusting, and I'm glad I never found them before. And
Barf Burgers. You mean Barth's Burgery. What do you think's in the burgers? I remember one time they were in the diner and they thought they were going to get rat-tat-toolie. And he's like, no, it's rat-tat-taily. I don't know. Leslie made it funny all the time. If I just say the words rat-tat-toolie, rat-tat-taily, it just sounds silly. When he did it, it was effing funny. Damn it. Some kids shows, as long as the characters are done well, just as funny as any adult show. That's why I dug Old School Bert so much. Old School Bert on Sesame Street. It was really funny.
I will never click another one of their videos again because it was just.
Yeah, that was my favorite. Riggs Oil. That was my favorite female character, Moose, Christine McGlade, and Alistair was funny too. The whole cast got together great.
Foul. The whole thing was disgusting, and
I remember one, like Christy McLean was actually staying on there a lot longer than what she should have. She mentioned that she was a lot older than what she was playing on the show. I remember one episode she was squawking at the others because a lot of it was improvised, within reason, not swearing or anything. One time I'm taller than every single one of you. Well, at CCP Kraft Dinner, how is it without the butter and milk? It's a little more tart because it's starting off with cheddar cheese powder and the noodles. So it's just a little sharper. It still tastes good. You technically speaking, you're supposed to make it creamier with the butter and the milk. I don't. So it's just a little more sharp and still yummy. You see, I'm an expert on that stuff.
So here I am again, very much reminiscent to when I had to show my cancer
Yeah, look, here you are again, crying on camera. This is your life of victimhood.
documents. Here's a screenshot from Friday.
And I just remembered, like, the real crochetter struggled with cancer in the past. And he will mention it from time to time, yet he doesn't make it like, an additional career out of it like Amberlyn Reed is.
Which is when I went to the ER, a screenshot from my phone.
Oh, CCP, you're in New England. We call it Kraft Dinner here in New England, and it goes well with hot dogs as a side dish. New England, that's where Dame Drops is. He's got a foodie channel I check out sometimes. He's also got a Netflix TV show too. New England. Well, what do you know? I learned something new today. Kraft Dinner is referred to as Kraft Dinner in New England. Nifty.
And I filmed that video because that is how I film my content currently.
You recorded it. You didn't film it. Amberlyn Reed, you've never owned a film camera in your life.
Is on my phone. And then here's a screenshot of the
Cindy J. Whoa, what burger?
paperwork from the ER. Obviously, a lot of personal info.
Yeah, look, either show us everything or don't come up with this. Because as long as you're removing the names of important people, then what you produced isn't real. Okay? It's show business. Either show everything or don't give us this crap. This isn't evidence. It's like when Frenchie was showing these letters that Chantel had supposedly got from the police department. If charges get dropped, you hear from the court. Charges get dropped by an order of the courts after a hearing. The judge's decision is blah, blah, blah. You go in front of a judge and you say, I'm not going to pursue this. And then the judge says, okay, we're dropping this stuff. And it's like, and so here comes Amberlyn Reed with, her paperwork where all the important people are missing. Get the hell out of here.
Information is taken out. But again, this all happened on the 7th, which was Friday. And then the whole thing, like
I've never seen Canadian Bacon. That was John Candy's second last movie. The last one was Wagons East that he passed away shooting. Funny, I haven't seen that. I've seen pretty much everything else John Candy has been in, including he used to be on the Cucumber Club, which was on TV Ontario. This is real Canadian stuff. I saw him briefly there. Of course, he was in the Toronto area, and they were doing everything they get their hands on back then. I'd say that in a nice way, not in a cheap way. I mean, that's TV Ontario, the Ontario Educational Communications Authority, the OECA, which was eventually TV Ontario is originally meant to provide supplemental materials for schools, and then it just ballooned into this big bloated government subsidized mess. Yet they did have a few kind of funny shows, including the Polka Dot Door, which they ruined.
Speculation channel. At this rate, this bully channel, they know what they're doing.
You know what you're doing, okay? If you were falling apart, you wouldn't be able to change gears so easily, okay? It's like, you don't fool the smart people, honey.
They know what they're doing. So this channel put literally into the universe and into their viewers' ears that I was lying about my IV falling out. This person literally said it didn't happen.
Why don't you go literally sue them then?
So I'm going to post a screenshot of literally maybe 10 minutes after it happened. I messaged my family group chat, people I would never like.
Yeah, so she's going to show us the evidence of characters writing on a blank background. That's not strong evidence. That could be so easily faked. It's not even funny. So give us a screenshot.
To. Those people know the ins and the outs of everything I'm currently going through right now.
Yeah, I like how she adds a little bit of crying at the tail end of her patter. This is such a performance. Get out of here.
They're the people who are there and support me. Real, tangible people, and they're my family. Here's a screenshot of me telling.
Wow, that doesn't prove anything. That's so easy to fake. It's not even funny. And if you're relying on it so heavily, it probably is faked.
Telling them. And some of it replies. I don't understand.
That's like when I do a weigh-in, I make sure I do it live. And I ask you guys for your participation to give me like the 3-digit number, and I write it down on the scale. Then I write it down. I use 2 different scales from 2 different manufacturers, and I show you the number that was written down. I keep talking to you live, and then live with no edits, I stand on the scales. I show you the scales, who manufactures them, and all the rest. That's keeping it real, you know. Showing screen grabs of text on a one color background is not strong evidence of anything.
I get it. I get it. In the past, I have done my little fair.
Oh, that's right. Bally's taking brownies out of the oven. Good job.
Share of things that I absolutely regret.
Riggs oil. A lot like less because I've tried to mimic what he had to say. A lot.
But I would never in a million years lie about anything medical.
Sure you would.
Ever. So many of you want to know what's going on in my life, and you want me to be honest, and you want me to share. But then when I do, this happens. It's not okay to be spreading information like that. And it sends an uproar, and then everyone who sees that video,
it sends an uproar. You're I don't even talk about the problems going on in the world, right? And that's for good reason, because that's all politics and stuff, and keep that off the channel because people take sides and start fighting. And it's like, you think that you and your blubber causes an uproar, like you're important or something, Amberlyn Reed? You're not important in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's so ridiculous that you can get 60,000 views in 3 days with this kind of material, and we have some fun. We have some fun reacting to it. And in the grand scheme of things, it's like, you're not causing an uproar for anybody. We can take you or we can leave you.
There's a percentage of those people who are like, wow, that is quite interesting. I guess she is lying, huh? Some people can't think for themselves, and that's reality.
Yeah. Any positive followers you have can't think for themselves, and that is real.
Some people cannot think for themselves. I'm not saying specifically you, the person currently watching this video.
Yeah, you're damn right you're not talking to us over here. You're talking to your own dummies.
Or your freaking sister. I'm just saying there are people out there who view YouTube videos who cannot think for themselves, who join in.
You know what I use as a test? Amberlyn Reed? You've had your channel for 8 years. And as Charlie Gold says, all you've done is gain a linebacker. And even though I love that quote and I love to repeat it, I don't have to say it in that way. I can figure it out for myself. It's been more than 8 years, and all you've done is gain weight. You talk and talk and talk, and all you've done is gain weight. And Chantel always has a new crisis happening. And the crises keep coming with such regularity and with such vigor that it's impossible for them to be real. Now, what's the motivation for these ongoing calamities happening with such regularity. Oh, you guys get paid for this, right? Yeah, that's how we can tell it's bullshit.
On the trend of hating me. You know, the only way that I know that for sure is stupid shit like beanbag in a hurry. If it wasn't a trend to make fun of my weight, that would have never became a thing.
And no one's making fun of fat people, because I was 341 pounds. I'm now like 296, something like that, right? And I'm going to do another weigh in once I get down to like 291, which means I've lost 50. So I'm like, bubbling a little bit. It's like, no way I'm going to go back over 300 again, So, making fun of fat people, I still am fat. And for Candy, hungry fat chick, who just sits there and eats and tells harmless little stories about the food and in their life, we just feel sorry for people who are big like that. You gaslight, girl. You're dishonest, girl. It's not about hating fat people. Everybody's hanging out here with me. I'm fat. And before Yabba stabbed me in the back, I didn't care she was fat. Nobody's like hating on fat people. You're so full of fucking shit.
Never.
You are a gaslighter. That's why we criticize.
There's so many more examples that I could give, but I'm just not in the mood. I don't.
Alan Alda. I remember Floyd Robertson would do an Alan Alda impersonation on SCTV. I think it's the only time I've ever seen somebody do an Alan Alda impression. Riggs Oil. CCP, can these people look outside themselves and perhaps look at what's happening to people's homes being bombarded? Well, yes, that's right. And Laura Jenkins, thanks very much. That paid for quite a bit of craft dinner. I appreciate it very much. And you're already a channel member too. You're a double supporter. Thank you very much, Laura Jenkins. Thank you. Super Chat Cat's looking at me. Thumbs up. Because if you take care of the craft dinner, I got more money to get Temptations for Kitty down there. Likes the seafood medley. Likes the beef. There's so many. And cats really do go bananas when you shake that bag at them. They know. And make sure you got treats for kitties when you shake that bag. Just don't shake the normal dry food. It's got to be Temptations and wet stuff too. Thanks again, Laura Jenkins.
Feel good physically, mentally, emotionally, and I just feel
that they're in love with themselves. That's it. I mean, she rolls an ankle, and she's lost in overdone concern for herself and demanding attention for rolling her ankle. Meanwhile, look what's going on, right? It's the Real Crochetter. We've been talking about you. Real Crochetter. Oh, I can't access my own emojis when I'm here. Hey, let me get the normal llamas going. Llamas. Llama, love. LLAMA. There's a llama. Let me get some hearts. And let me put the thing up. Everybody, it's Real Crochetter. We were just talking about Real Crochetter, but like an hour ago. We went on for 2 hours and 39 minutes. It's the Real Crochetter. Laura Jakes is right here too, saying, I love your channel. Boom. And look, here's my llamas for Llama Love. And here's Laura Jenkins again. Why are we talking about? We're talking about your amazing talent. Laura Jenkins is talking about it. I'm talking about it. I'm talking about it now. That's why we're talking about you. Look at that. The most talented people are always the most modest. I did nothing. We're glad to have you by this evening, Real Crochetter. If you feel like coming on, you can do so. I know I'm giving you no warning. I always try to get Crochetter on when he's on most of the time. I think at 75% of the time when Crochetter's around, I try to get him on. 25% of the time, it's like, oh, okay, I'll hold on to the show myself. This is not one of those times. Everybody's saying hi to the Real Crochetter. Everybody remembers your awesome talent, Real Crochetter. All right. I could just call him Crochetter because we're all cool.
Hello, Cecilia P.
Real Crochetter's taking over the show just with his comments, don't you know? Rona Rabbit here saying hi to Crochetter. Everybody's got to say hi to Crochetter if you dig Crochetter and you want to do it. It's 6:40 a.m. in Austria. We hope you're doing well, Real Crochetter. I love the Real Crochetter, says Cindy J. He's so talented. That see, look at. So talented and so nice. Hey, DDH says Real Crochetter. We're just gonna read Real Crochetter comments. We're gonna look at where we left Amberlyn Reed. So full of herself, so angry with everyone. Probably, let's see, if Chantel gets around 15 grand a month, Amberlyn Reed's got to be worth about 19, 20. Thanks for your kindness, you lovely people. And we thank you for your talent and all the fun that you bring. And the wonderful voices and the singing. And the good humor. He can crochet anything. Look, someone's talking to you in Austrian. Look at Belly Chicken Reactions is showing off her Austrian. Look at that. Belly Chicken Reactions, good job.
Of course, we don't know what's being said. Only real crochetters know, or Belly Chicken Reactions.
Look at that. Real Crochetter and Bally Chicken Reactions are having an inside joke because nobody here can read Austrian. Well, anyway, you can keep it all private, just as long as we get to have Real Crochetter hanging around. Cindy J says, I absolutely love the Real Crochetter's contribution to the intro song. I sometimes watch it twice because I love his voice. Thank you for reminding me. Here I am talking about the Real Crochetter. And of course, yes, that's the Real Crochetter in the intro.
You get the C diff too.
I can't do it. Yeah, I got to start. He can go so low. I can't even come close. So I got to start up here.
You get the C diff too.
And his buddy, Bettina, who's also amazing. We have the best introduction in the whole dang business of Chantel stuff because of Real Crochetter and Bettina. We are an international channel. Yes, you're so rude having your private inside joke with Bally Chicken Reactions.
With nothing better to do.
We are international. You see, everybody likes to have a good time. Everybody, likes cool people. Here I am in Canada. What can I do international? Here in Canada, they force the English speaking kids to learn French. And they don't force the French kids to learn English. I can't speak 2 words of French. I can speak a couple of words of Italian. Agreed. Decor. Papagallo. Chicken. No, it's a duck. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what a papagallo is. It's a duck. Papagallo. We in the company of super talent. Yes, we are. It's just good, having a good time and being cool. Lets us bridge the borders between nations and between languages. Everybody, we're going to have Real Crochetter come on with us. We're going to have Real Crochetter come on. Okay. How do I do this? Invite. Copy. Okay. Paste. I'm just letting crochetter on. Just crochetter. Paste. Okay. We're bringing crochetter on.
We're going to have a real crochetter. Yes, real crochetter is coming on. It won't be long, and real crochetter will be here.
Real crochetter. When I was waving this thing around, we had like 60. This is like a special late night treat.
Your link is up there, real crochetter. It's right here. Crochetter. Here you go.
He's waving at me. He's waving at me. Okay, add the stream. Here we go, everybody. You ready? This, Cindy J, this will make your night. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Crochetter.
Oh my God. This is so exciting. I haven't been on a live stream in a while. It's been a hot minute for me. Good morning, good evening, good night, dear sir, dear audience, dear gentlemen, ladies, whoever is there. Hi, welcome. Thank you for having me on for a moment. It's 6:40. Can somebody shoot me, please?
Crochetter, we're so glad you came by. We love the sound of your voice, and you're going
Oh,
to be
thank
with
you
us.
very much.
Thanks for coming on. We have
Because
the
you
real.
never can forget. She rolls out of bed. It's very easy for me, especially in the morning, when the voice is already still not there, basically. But I do my best. By the way, I have quickly to ask, Bali Chicken, where the fuck are you from, Austria, when you have been here before? Where are you from here? What?
Type it in there. Type it in there, Bally. Crochetter's talking to you.
I'm talking to you, goddammit.
And Cindy's talking to Crochetter. And CCP is wishing you a good morning.
Thank you very much. This is the stupid thing when I'm quickly taking the phone and go live with you, dear sir, that I cannot watch you and the chat at the same time.
That's okay. We're glad we have you.
What is Apple doing there? I don't know.
We've forgotten all about Amber. We have real Crochetter.
Oh, who's that heifer there? Who is she?
Well, whatever it is, it's full of itself.
But it has almost 200,000 subs.
Yes, that's a great pity of it all.
But this is the fun part, guys, for everybody who's rewatching this live stream or something. Yes, financially, it is great for her. But on the other hand, these people are killing her. And I love that for her.
Yes.
I really do. So I stay in my lane. I do my little thing here on YouTube, but and don't end up like this one. Like no, we don't do that. No.
Love that for her.
Dear sir, how are you doing? How's your weight loss journey? This is all very exciting. I think
not too bad.
I read that on his thumbnail.
Well, it started August 1st. It's now October 14th, thereabouts, and it's been 43 pounds, something like that. And the next time I do a weigh-in, I'm going to wait. Thank you very much, Real Crochetter. And so when I reach 50 pounds, I'll do another weigh-in. And, unlike our wildebeest friend Chantel, I do it all legit live. 2 different types of scales. I show the make and model, and I interact while I'm doing it. And so I continue to do so with the intermittent fasting. And unlike Chantel, who's always with the bubbly and then drinking
the good old bubbly.
Yes. And I did 2 tonight because we had earlier, we had the hottest chip ever, which I took a little piece of.
And that was enough.
That was enough.
Enough for 2 bubblies and ruining all the calorie counts.
Yes.
Of course, we don't have bubblies in Austria. Of course, we don't. We don't. So just quickly, Bali chicken. This is so funny that you're writing this. Pensing, yeah, pensing. Oh, no. Dear FBRC, can you go back to the... Yeah, thank you. And now you want to know a fun fact, and I'm not coming up with this. This is because this is live, and with live you don't need coming up with shit. I lived in the building where the Goodmans is in. What you have written before that.
Sorry.
The Goodmans at the Naschmarkt. I lived there when I was working across the street in the Theater an der Wien, the Theater of Vienna, when I was working there doing fucking Elizabeth, the musical. And I lived in the Jordan Goodman's house at the top in the penthouse. That was so fun. Just wanted to mention that for because she took so much effort in writing so much.
Yes, we're impressed how quickly Bali Chicken Reactions got right in there and was writing in your language. Excellent work there,
And this
Bali.
is so funny. Here in Vienna, FPRC, we are a city of around 2 million people. But it is like a 2 million people village. No matter where you are, when you are going shopping or groceries, or you want to really go shopping in the stores, you are meeting always the same people, even though there are 2 million of them. I don't know why that is. I don't know.
It's like a village. There's 2 million, and you know
2
everybody.
million village. A 2 million village. Oh my God, what is with Amberlynn? Has she cried again? Poor thing.
Should we play? We have about 1/5 left of her footage.
Is she regretting her life choices again? Oh no, sorry, it's the fault of the audience. It's not her fault, of course not.
It's all
Silly me.
At your discretion, Crochetter, we can play this wildebeest if you'd care to, or
I stay for a moment. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I enjoy sometimes and the other heifer. They are both smelly, useless, contributing nothing to the society, but it's enough for us to make fun about them. And I love that for us.
Yes. What are you having there? Coffee, tea, anything?
Oh, you know me, sir. I stay with my Coke Light.
That's good.
I cannot put the effort into putting on tea in the morning. No.
All right. At Groshetter's discretion, we are going to play the remaining 1/5 of whatever the hell it is that our Amberlynn Reed is squawking about. She's talking about hate, and it's just criticism. Anyway, let's play her and see if we can make some fun.
Is she dying?
Again, yes.
Again, almost. Oh, well, Christmas is coming. We have to calculate the ER visits from Foodie when she does not get the hijab up her away from her head. Then she has to go to the ER. And when Amberlynn is falling again over the same hole in the ground.
Yes.
And she has to go to the ER. Christmas is coming. I believe in these girls.
We do. And with that, we will play some footage. And of course, Crochetter, just tell me when, just point, just tell me when to stop whenever you want to.
Boy.
Here we go.
Reaction channels, you're supposed to react to what I'm saying.
We do.
Not speculate what I'm saying.
No, we are reacting to what you're saying.
It unfair. I can't
give her hell, Crochetter.
Live a normal fucking experience as a person.
You are not normal. You cannot have a normal experience.
Through something that I'm scared. And I swear to God, if someone tells me one more time this is my fault.
It is.
It is.
It is. 500 pounds. What is the problem? Why can these bitches not admitting to the simple fact that it is their fault? We are not sitting here with 500 pounds. There's no reactor with 500 pounds. I mean, FFG is coming close slowly.
Yes.
Who said that? That was terrible, Crochetter. That was terrible. I'm sorry, FBRC. I'm seriously in the mood.
Let give them hell. Let's go.
I already tell myself that every single day.
Yeah,
every
do that.
Single day I tell myself.
Write it in a journal.
Write it in the journal. That I'm not the best person in the world, but I know that I'm not a bad person, and
yes,
I know
you are.
that I don't.
Yes, you are.
Don't deserve all of the hate that I get every
yes, you do.
day. Like
yes, you do.
I know that in my heart that I do not deserve that.
Yes, you do.
Based on what I've done in the past, based on what I've done on YouTube, what I've said on YouTube.
Yeah, 8 years of horseshit and gaslighting.
I know for a fact that I will never, ever deserve this.
Yes, you do.
It's just,
Can I just quickly say,
it's not.
isn't it amazing? We have preached this, FBRC, my friend. We have preached this last year. There are so many reaction channels out there that we have altogether, I think, hundreds of hours of these bitches lying and exposing that. There are hundreds of hours, not with opinions, with facts.
Yes.
Hundreds of hours, but they are no still our problem. Okay, sorry, sir.
No.
Not right, and it's not fair,
Yes, it is.
Yep,
and
yes,
I'll
it is.
never think it is.
You should.
That it's just this community of people who want to see me miserable.
Yes. Ask yourself why.
Like, it's just some
Ask
of the
yourself
things
why.
that I see that are said about me. It's just, it is honestly heartbreaking.
Oh
It
yeah,
really is.
And it's heartbreaking and it's profitable.
profitable. It's also
I'm not gonna
heartbreaking when
step
she's
away. I'm not
announcing
gonna
her
back out
suicide
because I'm
on a
not.
live stream.
I'm gonna let you guys win. I'm not.
Oh no! Look how
I'm gonna
brave she
continue
is.
being strong. Of
She's a very brave. She's strong too.
She's a
course, I have
strong,
cracks
strong,
in my
big
canvas.
girl.
Clearly, I do cry and I do hurt sometimes from it, but nope. I'm not gonna let you win. I've been through a lot in my life.
I mean, she's winning all the time by gaslighting and all this money, and then you won't break me.
Is she still saying every 5
And
seconds
internet
she's
bullies
going
is
through
not gonna be
something,
the
but never saying what it is?
Yeah, she still is. Yeah, well, there's things going on behind the scenes.
one. Not gonna be the one.
Yeah, I
to win.
see.
But those of you who support me and who have sent me such kind messages, I appreciate you. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you have no idea.
No, we haven't.
Like,
Because we're not 500 pounds, and we don't
my
smell,
wifey's here and she's been wonderful. And she's
and we don't
just
have a peeing
been
pad.
there for me.
No.
And people were wondering if she even went into the doctor's appointment with me. Yes, of course she did. Of course. She just, you didn't see her because A, I don't really film her, and B, I was walking out while she was going to get the car because she didn't want me walking super far because of my lungs.
Great story.
Great story. Right?
This is content. Content.
There's just a lot of confusing things happening right now with my health. I got a call
Confusing,
yesterday from the hospital because I shared my experience. I had to because I was sent home from the ER with false information. And
Yeah,
I
sure
had
you
to
do.
share my experience. I had to let them know what happened. So I got a number and I called, and I think it was like not even an hour later. I guess when situations like this happen, there's a person for that, and they called and they're like head of the hospital or something.
Or something. You're either the head of the hospital, or I don't know. You're running the parking lot across
I
the
wish I
street.
had the right words for it, but I don't currently. I just feel my brain is a jumbled mess. And they explained the situation to me a little bit more, and it has made things so much more confusing. And I just don't want to get into it right now, but you guys know that I will share everything, obviously, because I really want to document this journey.
Yes,
but I
the
feel like
journey.
sometimes you have to.
Journey.
She's on a merry-go-round for 8 years. Journey.
They
process
must
things
feel like
before
idiots.
sharing them.
Journey.
In
Everything
some
is
cases,
journey.
I'm very
The way to the
impulsive, and I
refrigerator is
just,
a
like,
journey.
We got, it's low fat. I know it's got a lot of calories, yet there's a journey. It's from this chair to the fridge, and I think I can do it.
automatically I'm like, oh, but sometimes I have to process, figure out what's going on. It's like more than anything, I want to sit here and just say, please stop. Just give me a break.
This is what we are saying for years.
Yes.
Please stop.
Just for a month, get off with these stories and with the you know, like, and telling us you fell off the wagon again. And yes, guys, I ordered this. I know I shouldn't have. Oh well, having a bad day. Take a break from that for at least 1 month.
Just please give me a break.
No.
It's not gonna happen. I know it's not gonna happen because there are people out there with not an empathic bone in their body, not a sympathetic cell in their body.
Yes, we have, but not for you.
This is right. Not for
I
wildebeest.
understand hating someone or disliking someone.
Do you understand criticism? That works too.
It's a journey. Criticism is a journey.
But speculating on someone's fucking trauma, especially the reaction channels I do watch, like I watch those too.
Bally Chicken Reaction says, ask Cruschetta, please. In our country, I am not saying anything about countries, but in Vienna, no one would believe this shit. They would laugh at you. That's what Bally YouTube, Bally Chicken Reactions is saying to you, Cruschetta.
Mm-hmm. I've heard. Yeah, can I just insert a quick story? A quick
Yes!
one. It is like with Chantal when she was announcing to do Eurobees, and I will be the first at the front with everything that I can manage here, that she's not coming into this country. But on the other hand, it would be a great experience, and maybe Bali Chicken can back me up on this. Here in Vienna, and I really looked for it, we don't have people like Chantal or Amber walking through the streets. First of all, they can't. Second of all, we don't have these people here. And if they are going, if Chantal ever comes to Vienna and is walking through the streets, people will give them hell. They have no choice because fuck political correctness here in Austria. Then Chantal will go to the police and tell them, I was harassed. They told me that I am fat. And then our police would put the bretzel down at the sauerkraut and tell her, yes, because you are. What do you want me to do about it?
Yes, you are.
No one cares here because we don't have to deal with these heifers. Or maybe they are hiding somewhere. I don't know. I'm not looking for them. Which would be funny, going through the streets and try to locate by smell where they are. That would be funny. Maybe they have an underground somewhere here in Vienna. No, who cares? Sorry. Yeah.
I loved it.
I don't understand why it's traumatic that your IV fell out and like there's blood all over the floor. Because I had cancer. I was rushed to the ER.
What
and
has
there was
cancer
blood
to
all
do
over the
with
floor.
falling an IV
Like
out?
PTSD is real. It is a real fucking thing. I can't do this anymore, right?
No, you go. She said, I can't do this anymore. I say, yes, you can't do it well. I mean, you get some acting lessons.
Go to Social Blade and motivate yourself. Look at your account and motivate yourself to move on.
I just need a fucking break, y'all. Like, I shouldn't have to take a break from my job.
No,
Your what? Your what? Finishing the Lego globe? Or what? What is your job? Are you a product tester now for Lego?
I've got a grand piano over there, and the Titanic is on order. Amazon's going to deliver it in 2 days, and you want me to set that aside
just to be treated like a human?
Well, that's a stretch.
That's it.
I'm a little bit jealous of the piano, I have to say, but I don't look. I'm not looking into investing 800 euros into this fucking piano. But I would like to have it. I cannot lie.
I was jealous of her Nintendo Entertainment System from 1985 recreation in Lego. I like that. She said it was hate. No, there's things that she does that I like, and we all know if she just did Lego, it wouldn't be as profitable as being 520 pounds. It's just.
I don't know about you, FBRC. When I like to imagine what would happen if these bitches would truly go on a weight loss journey and document everything about it. I truly, in 2022, I believe this would go through the roof. But then when they are reaching the goal weight, so they have to stretch it a little bit out, it would be maybe over. But then also documenting the operations, the 100 of square feet of extra skin that they are removing to help 1 million burn victims in China, maybe. There's a lot of content that you can still do.
Yeah.
Imagine I would click in when she has a new way in, and I know the weight will drop. Great. I don't consider anybody on this platform anymore as a weight loss channel if they are not doing at least one weigh in a week. And even if they slip up for 1 week, that's okay. We all did it in the past when we tried to lose weight.
Yeah.
But when you see in general the progress, and you are showing that you are going actually to a therapist, as Charlie, we love her dearly, said they need a team. It's not. This is not a one-man's job. I would love to see that. I truly would love to see that, and I would love to see what damage this 500 pounds heifer has done to herself physically in her body. Not that I feel I wish somebody anything bad. We don't do that.
Yeah, except for my little fantasy, but Chantal in a tree. It's just
Chantal in a tree. Do I know?
Having an argument with a tree after mishandling an automobile, and the tree.
Oh, okay, yeah, poor tree.
Yeah, and the tree wins the argument, and that's the happy ending.
Isn't that great? The final argument would win a tree. Chantal's final argument. Oh,
it's my little dream.
FBRC, thank God every day that you are not on Twitter.
I started a Twitter, and I started posting just links to my channel's videos here, and then I forgot about my Twitter, and that's after everybody said you have to be on Twitter. Okay, there, and then I forgot about it, and you're right, I'm not on Twitter. I don't even know how to get back into it.
No, it's great. Don't do that to yourself.
I won't.
And this is also one reason why I'm so confused on how I'm managing to come back to my channel after this break that I needed. Not because I'm mentally so exhausted. It's because of business, of real life, of working. Yeah. Of working, bringing a paycheck home.
Yeah.
And now I really wanted to come back in September. Has not worked. Now I have to try October. But my head is so overflown with input from all these months that I don't know where to start. I really don't know. But I would like to say, because I know I can say this on your channel.
Yeah.
Everybody who wants to know the truth about French Fried Girl and Yaba and Sam, go to Twitter.
Okay.
Not because of the shit talk, because of the receipts, of the screenshots of the shit that these bitches are saying. That they would never say on YouTube publicly. By the way, I'm a mofo. I didn't know that, but I am a mofo now for the second time. According to French Fried Girl, I'm a motherfucker.
Oh, well.
Because I made a nice little meme of Chantal taking the selfie with her, what is the aunt or the grandma in the hospital?
I don't know.
Well, so the last person who died in the family of Chantal.
Her grandmother.
Her grandmother. And Chantal did a nice, cute selfie for her Instagram with grandmother lying in bed on the last breath and Chantal smiling stupid in the camera. Grandmother had no idea where she was. And then I took this picture and took it side by side to a French Fried Girl making a picture in a suicide hospital with her best friend, Shannon. And I have written same energy.
Perfect.
Yeah, a French Fried Girl was not amused. I'm a motherfucker because of that. Yeah, sure.
Maybe I'll ask you to send me that later on or something. I'd love it. That sounds funny. It's poetry.
Because it is the same. And French Fried Girl and French Fried Girl. Or as I like to call her, Fat Fuck Girl.
Excellent.
Fat Fuck Girl. Oh, trigger.
And Necessita just went over to the Real Crochetters channel and sub your kick, says Necessita.
I come back, I swear. As long you can enjoy cooking my infected fupa calzone and silly live streams and a few songs like all-time favorite, the Clappity Clap Clap song or Wipe Her Down. There's fun stuff there. FBRC, this is the great thing about us two, that we are not competition for each other.
Yes,
because
no.
you are playing to your strengths and I'm playing to my strengths. And we don't. Grandma, good old grandma.
Yeah, you could see the comments coming up on your end, right?
Sorry, again?
Hey, can you see the comments coming up on
yes,
your
on
end?
your screen I can see them.
Great.
Oh yeah, Franchise Girl, she's treating her channel like a Russian gulag.
Yes.
I mean, it is like a stewardess from British Airways. How many times a day, every day, can you say, thank you very much, I appreciate you, and really mean it?
Yes.
You have a song, you have a cat, and you see that everybody can see that you mean it because you are putting effort in it.
Well, yes.
And
yes.
French White Girl, she has to say it very quick every day, a million times, because she gets a lot of money, super chats. Good for her.
Yeah.
But nobody, please tell me that it is coming from the heart. No, it's not.
No. Piece of crap.
Charlie also gets a lot of super chats when she's live. And Charlie is not behaving this way. She has not this get no trash entitlement that a French White Girl has. And the fake laugh every day. How many times can people believe that anything of this is real?
That's right.
How I know I always come here to rant to you on your channel instead of going on mine and do it.
We love it. You come by anytime.
Anytime.
Yeah. So, like I was saying earlier, it's like I know, too, probably we all know that any of us that do YouTube, it's like one of the things that the algorithm loves is we show up regular all the time. And that's what Chantel and Amberlynn can do because they don't have anything else to do. And I was saying to people earlier, it's like I didn't even go and feed the squirrels for like weeks because there's other real life stuff getting in the way. And it's like I said to myself, how difficult is it? You go down there, it's almost like fishing, only you're not trying to catch anything. You want to help them and share. And so it takes a bit of time to get a couple of squirrels to notice, and then they bring their buddies. And it's like, why couldn't I didn't, everybody liked it. And because I had other baloney I had to take care of for real. Like you have business you got to take care of. And the wildebeests don't have to do any of that stuff. So they're on all the time.
Yeah. I mean, at least Chantal tried to stay away from a live stream for one day.
Yeah,
but at the end, she lost.
One day.
And then she has privated 1.2 million views on her channel. And then she has privated the whole channel to come back the next day.
I missed that. Somebody left me a comment, said the channel's gone. I said, what? And went over there and I checked and it was back. And then people were saying on other channels that, she took everything down. Now she put everything back up. And it's like,
yeah, because Social Blade went, the red line went.
Yeah. Can't watch out of the house and the screen. There's no connection. Cindy J, thank you for stopping by. Ricochetter, big fan of your talent and humor. So this really made my night so much better, says Cindy J.
Thank you, guys.
And Jordan is asking, I missed the spicy chip FBRC. We'll rewatch, but how did you go? How did I do? I all I wanted to do was beat Amberlynn Reed. And
how big is this chip, by the way? Can I ask? After you take a Ricola.
I'm looking for something to...
Ricola!
I'm looking for the Ricolas. I really was. When I start laughing, my cough comes back. Where are the dang Ricolas? Okay, I can't find them, so I'll be coughing. I'm looking for something to pick the chip up with because it's so toxic.
Oh, yeah, you cannot touch it right with your hand. No, don't do that. Don't touch it with your hand.
Here it's coming.
It's like Chantal. Don't touch it with your bare hands.
No. Here. Let me see if the camera can get a little bit better.
I can. It doesn't even look appetizing.
There you go.
But it looks like a challenge, definitely.
The chip it reminds me of is there's a store that sells Asian snacks, and I was buying these potato chips that were made out of fish skins, and they were just fish skins, and this looks worse than those. And I just broke off a tiny little piece, very toxic. And so Amberlynn Reed, last year, I took this right out of the box. I undid the box and everything. I unpacked it. Yep. She just showed pictures of last year's chip. And then she shows herself eating a chip. So we don't even know if it's for real. And she bites off a piece. And then there's an edit. And then she's like, so I think she just bit off a piece and then spit it. So all I did was I bit off a little piece and I ate it live on camera with no edits.
Mhm.
It's horrible. It tastes bad. It tastes bitter. And I had yogurt immediately when it's on the floor now because I touched it with, the gloves I was using. I got the gloves touching the yogurt. And I could feel the warmth after the fact. And then it made me feel a bit queasy. It was like a couple hours ago now because I've been on for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And I read that besides the heat, people get abdominal cramps that send them to the emergency room. And I figured, okay, so it's not about the heat. Like I like spicy food. That has got like extracts and an oil on it, and it's dangerous to do because if
Yeah,
we're not,
no, that's highly concentrated shit
Yeah.
on the outside of whatever. What our stomachs are not made for this.
nobody's no.
I
no.
love spicy food, but I would not. No. So much respect, sir. For you even attempting it, I would not even attempt that.
Look at what Rona Rabbit Ears just did. She put a
Ricola!
well. She also put a super chat cat in her avatar. That's the first time anybody ever
Oh
did
my
that.
god, how cute are they?
Look at that! Look at that! Rona Rabbit Ears.
I was walking by a Chinese store and they had the whole window was full of super chat cats in all different shapes and sizes and colors. There were even black ones, but I thought this is racist, and so I was just walking by.
Get up there, super chat. Get up there.
Yay!
Wow, look at that, Rona Rabbit Ears. Wow, that's me there. Look, and like you even get to see the part of me that most people don't see, which I'm grabbing a great big coin of good luck. See? There. See? There's my little paw holding it. Look at that. Meow.
Hold tight on it. To it.
That's right, Crochetter. Meow. Meow. Thanks for coming by too, Crochetter. Meow. Meow. Hey. He knows I'm beckoning good luck for him too. For everybody. Meow. So I better sing you a fast Rona Rabbit Ears because that's very nice of you to do. It's Super Chat Kid! It's Super Chat Kid! Thanks for blessing us. We hope to bless. Oh wait. Thanks for blessing us, Rona Rabbit Ears. We hope to bless you back. It's Super Chat Kid. Super Chat Kid. Super Chat. Okay. And I'm not gonna miss it because there's a cat in your avatar. It's cat to cat.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay. Meow. Wow. Thanks. Meow. Thanks. Meow. Wow. Thanks. Thank you, Super Chat Cat. And thank you, Rona Rabbit Ears, and your super cool avatar of a Super Chat Cat. What an evening.
That's commitment. Having a super chat cat in your as an avatar.
There's the camera back. We're going to leave that up there as we continue to talk to Crochetter, also known as the real Crochetter.
Yeah.
There he is.
That's
he's low.
A quarter past 7 in Austria.
And he has super low voice when he's just getting up.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Maybe I was too often. I went too often to the fucking Oktoberfest here in Vienna. What a shame.
Oh, let me just tell Shitcrete Survivor is asking what's in here. It's blue corn, sunflowers and or safflower oil, California, Carolina Reaper pepper, scorpion chili pepper, sea salt, and blue number 1. Not a lot of ingredients, and it's extract and oil, and it's
and highly concentrated.
Yeah, way too much. Anybody. I was saying earlier on that you get too much of it in your throat, and it starts to feel like it's inhibiting your breathing, and you start to believe it, and then you get nervous and your heart rate goes up, and then the spice is pushing your heart rate, and it's just all bad. And then you get abdominal cramps. If it's just like very hot in your face for 5 minutes and it's ridiculous, and then it's what happens afterwards. And like it's not even the diarrhea, it's having intestinal cramps that you call the emergency room for. No thanks. No,
we don't do that.
No, we just like the Crochet said, we don't do that.
No, we don't do that. No.
We don't.
But it's good for the girls to get an emergency appointment in the clinic for Christmas for the money.
Yes, well, I'll send the remainder. The remainder that I showed you, I'll mail that to Chantel's new address when she doxes herself.
Is
Let's
she
see.
still moving? I mean, is she really moving? Does she
Well-
have a new villa? Because she has already announced on YouTube a live stream at the end of the month, I think the 30th or 31st of October,
Really?
about a live stream releasing from the new villa. I don't know if she has deleted it in the last 24 hours.
I thought she was leaving in the middle of the month, which would be like a couple of days from now. What? So now she's promising a live stream at the end of this month. That I didn't know. I didn't know.
Already StreamYard a live stream announcement. You know that.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if it's still there. Just so don't.
Oh,
And
okay.
Pete is coming with her.
So I don't like. He's always leaving, and then he's not leaving, and well.
How is this lady with the bearded lady?
The bearded
I'm just
lady.
asking for a friend here. You know, I would never dare to do that.
Oh, jeez. It's like Chantal. You can't touch it with your bare hands. It's petrified cat poop. I'm just going through the comments on that horrible chip. And I did show the blue tongue earlier. Those chips are the worst, says Virgie. CCP says, hey, Jordan, it's got potamine in it. What? Nisita, it's got PTOMAINE in it. I don't know what that is.
Do we want to know?
No, I only ate a little piece. You were a trooper, FBRC. I'm glad you only did a nibble for your own good. Yep, you're right. Foodie Booty, Rot Gut Chow. 2 Super Chat cats on screen. What? There. So I was keeping Rona Rabbit Ears comment up there. I'm just reading some others. No, my black kitty can't be racist, can she? JK. JK is just kidding. Haha, says Shit Street Survivor. And Rook Sitter. Oh, Bally. Let's see if I can read it, what she's saying. Bally Chicken Reaction says the real Crusader Urge mich das FBRC hat so winning publicum Verst ich nicht. Leute sind leider tepper. Okay, Rona Rabbit Ears. I want to leave it up there. It's just that my reading is so poor that I got to.
I got a few words
there.
I got a few words.
I'll let him read this. I'll put you back.
Die Chicken, sie sind deppert. Die wissen nicht, wo guter Content zu finden ist. Die wissen nicht, was sie tun sollen. Weil FBRC ist schon so lange hier jetzt auf YouTube und war I switched to English again. FBRC was from the, and I'm not ass kissing here because I don't have to. It was from the beginning here on the platform with great content, with the old school videos that I still love and that I still watch. But I realized there are not so many on your channel anymore. Is that true?
She mean me on my channel?
On your channel, yeah. No, on your channel, the old school videos, the very old school videos.
Oh yeah, I did one. Let me bring up my other browser. Whoops. Okay, my other browser is here. Let me grab. I keep grabbing. Oh boy, 2 browsers at once. I almost shut down the one that we're using.
No.
Okay. No. Okay. FO Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. Switch to tab. Pardon me. Okay, I did one. When the hell did I do it? Oh, there it was. Yeah, it was. I did a small video to promote it. I said pre-recorded style with live comments preview 10 days ago, and the preview video got 291 views, and then the video itself, which was an hour and 18 minutes, all pre-recorded style with all the edits and all the voices, it got 365 views 9 days ago. So I guess the algorithm doesn't like me. I don't know what to say. It's like, you work on something for 6 or 8 hours and like 365 views. And it's like, I don't blame anybody here, because anybody who likes, the videos that are all edited and prepared beforehand, I like making them. It's just, it's hard to keep up with everybody else when everybody else is just going live and talking. And, we still have fun with just going live and talking. I still like doing the pre-recorded. It's just when the channel got attacked by, I think it was really Chantel, because when I got the copyright strikes on the channel, I had to take everything down because there was 2 strikes, one more, and the whole channel's gone, right? So of course Yaba didn't have that attack, and Frenchie didn't have that attack put to her either. They didn't have to take down everything. And so taking down everything disappoints people who dig what you like, and you can't blame them because they're here for some fun, and like there's nothing there.
No, they are fun. They are truly fun.
Thank you.
When I remember when I was discovering you for the first time, and for the first 10 videos from the pre-recorded content with the voice, I was convinced that this is a second channel of Karina Kaboom.
Thanks.
I had no idea that a guy was behind this. I really thought it was Karina Kaboom in the old days.
Thank you.
And I also did a little experiment. Brownie was sleeping in front of me, and I was filming Brownie for half an hour, him sleeping. He got 1,000 views on that, and a highly overproduced video of mine got 300 in the same week. I say, okay,
A sleeping dog.
a sleeping dog, not moving,
It's beating.
for half an hour. 3 times to the views. That's great. Good for him. Little bastard. Love you. Daddy loves you.
He's looking at you with his paw.
Judging. Yeah, kiss my ass, you ass.
Rona Rabbit Ears, thanks very much. I wanted to leave your comment up there for a while, and that's a very cool avatar. Thanks for putting that up. So I just want to say thanks again as I put some other different comments up here. So thanks very much again, Rona Rabbit Ears. Thank you.
But we also, of course, we are enjoying if other people have their cute animals as an avatar. Okay, not that you are thinking now is a competition on for the best avatar. No. We love your faces. We love your animals. It's as long as it is a little bit personalized.
Oh yeah. Okay, Valley is letting us know all the language she's speaking. Okay, that's cool. I love you trying to speak German. I love you trying. Oh, that was at 1:23. Okay, I'm 4 minutes behind in the comments.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
Because I cannot shut my mouth.
Maybe the bedroom was clean. Consider I started with the pizza. The live stream from a recent computer was broken. What's he gonna do? And somebody else is speaking your language, I think, right here, and I'm all caught up in the. I didn't put every comment up. I don't want to get too far behind. And
it's a song lyric.
Oh, okay. So necesita. He says. There's my German.
Good for you. Yeah.
I made another attempt trying to find the Ricola. I can't find it. Dang it. Jesus. All right. I stick with a brand. Stick with a brand I like.
Ricola. I think they have this jingle now for 20 years or 30 years. Yeah. And they're not changing it.
It's not changing.
No. Good for them.
Okay. And let's see. I asked what you were having, your little beverage there, which is a sugar-free Coke or Pepsi?
Coke, please.
Coke.
Pepsi's too sweet for me.
It's too sweet. Okay, it's a sugar-free Coke. Excellent.
Yep.
And I finished up the bubbly. I showed you the chip. That horrible chip.
Come on.
Yeah.
Get organized for the next 4.5 hours of live streaming.
Yes. And let me just check on the wildebeest to see if it put up anything.
I mean, we have to commend somehow Chantal for the amount of hours that she has live streamed in the past on every day. When I was trying for my birthday live stream to do a 6-hour live stream, I couldn't do it. I had to stop after 5 hours. I was worn out.
I was talking about your birthday live stream earlier in this very show.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and you were talking about how Amberlynn and Chantel have all this opportunity to make changes, and they don't fucking do anything. And
no.
Yeah, that's what I was speaking to you earlier. I said I checked out all of Crescetto's special birthday stream, and there were many stories, and one of your biggest criticisms that they have all this opportunity and they don't do anything. And that was for your 50th.
They're buying a Lego set. A Lego set of a Globus or the piano. These are $800. For $800, they can go at least 4 times to a good therapist.
Yes.
Which is the beginning of everything for them.
Yes. And Amberden's dream is to get the Lego Titanic, which I said on one of my reactions. Yeah, I did another pre-recorded for. There it is. Amberlyn Reed gets more Lego, rice, and clutter. 20 minutes, 6 days ago.
I saw that when she was sorting through all the little bags that are inside the boxes, and then after that she was too exhausted to start. Just by sorting.
And the first, and one of the bags, which was labeled bag number 1, had an extra bag to go with it, also labeled bag 1. So I said, you just added so much clutter that now you have 2 bags labeled number 1, and that was 258 views, and 6 of them are from me.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, she has 200,000. Yeah, good for her.
Let me double check on. Yes, Amberlyn Reed, 203,000 subscribers, and the one that she made 3 days ago, 64,000 views, and the one she did a day ago, which we just finished up reacting to, 16 minutes 34 seconds. We have to talk, rumors, updates, showing proof, and it's
gaining weight.
And gaining weight.
Have I gained again? Question mark, question mark. Yes, you have.
I think I'm heavier. And of course, 48,000 views in one day.
No, we are staying on our weight loss journey. No, it's not even a journey. We are simply losing weight. That's it.
See, yes.
That's it. We are losing weight.
No, that's it.
We are just 2 guys losing weight.
Just 2 guys losing weight.
God, the cravings, the bad cravings. Do you have them? Can I ask you this on a live stream?
Yeah, somebody asked me. They said, so you crave the sweetness. I it's savory. I want to go to Burger King.
Badly. I mean, too. We have a new peanut butter burger.
You
from
do?
Burger King.
Over there?
Yep, a peanut butter burger.
Well,
the force is strong with me.
And the one that I did earlier for this episode was a Whopper with black garlic sauce, because the Americans have the Whopper that has an orange bun for Halloween.
Mm-hmm, me too.
I'm so jealous. Orange bun, black sesame seeds. It really looks amazing. It's got jalapenos, tons of them, and there's somehow they put the ghost peppers in the cheese, so it's not overwhelming. It's just, a warmth. It's and the jalapenos are, much less than a ghost pepper, and it's just amazing. And what do we have in Canada? We have a Whopper with black garlic sauce, and that's supposed to be scary.
Well. We are all doing our best. we had last year from Burger King burgers in a black bun.
Yeah,
a death Whopper. A death Whopper, they called it here. Was not very popular, so I don't think they will do it again.
Is that the German word for Halloween? What do you call it? Death Whopper?
Halloween.
Oh, that's the word. The word you the name of the burger.
It was the German term for the black Whopper was something like der tödliche Whopper, and this is then in English translated the deathly Whopper.
The deathly Whopper.
The deathly Whopper. Are you criticizing my English?
No.
You can.
I'm just enjoying the name they gave that.
Oh, Jesus. No, the cravings are bad. They are not fun. but they are part of the process
Yes,
on becoming a better person.
the real process.
Because we could live without it beforehand, even when it is 10, 15 years, time has passed. Oh, God. Yeah.
You could actually see the chair around him.
You have always, but I can also say this, that we are two channels. We have always nice people in the audience.
Oh, yeah.
Always. They are not in Java at Javas where they have to be scared for their lives.
No. And Shit Creek Survivor wants salty items, sweets not so much. And here's
Fair enough. There are the sweet cravings and the salty cravings. I'm versatile.
yes. Necessita wants to know if you're doing intermittent fasting.
Yes.
Good.
Intermittent mix of intermittent fasting, and I go to the gym 3 times a week, and I do now something new, flamenco, 2 times a week.
Oh.
And this is killer. But I like, because I have to get my metabolism up, because I want to lose my weight for long term.
Uh-huh.
And really the changing of, I put, for example, salads in everything. Because I love salad in general, but salad can become very boring. But when you want to enjoy, for example, a little bit of pasta, and you're putting the cooked pasta on a mountain of salad, you still have the feeling of the pasta, and the salad is filling you up. So there are a few ways to cheat your brain, and you still can have your pasta or something other bad. 2 eggs on a mountain of salad. Great. It's working for me.
There. I was not distracted. I was bringing up some salads for you. There you go.
Yeah.
And even though you're a little bit in the dark over there, you're looking well too, losing the weight. Good job, Grow Shutter.
Thank you very much. According to Gaining Ground, I get Botox every week. Okay. And even if.
Yes, even
if. Gaining Ground thinks everything is his business. The desperation for content there is a real one.
Yes. Okay, just hard to not drink juices, and others only water, so the drinking messes me up, not the eating. Oh.
Water, I love water. Cold water.
Oh, where did I put that? I still have Coldy. Coldy lasted pretty long as a custom emoji. Then people started to say, "Why do you have a bucket in your custom emojis?" And I said, "Okay, no one knows that it's the coldest water bottle that Chantel had and Amber had, and Candy, Hungry Fat Check continues to have." He said, "Why is there a bucket?" I said, "Okay, I'll take it out."
Oh, FBRC, can you, while I'm here, can you give me the context to the Sesame Street bird?
Oh, yes. Okay, so we had angry Filipino reactions in here. And he started using an avatar of the old school Bert, because I'm a big Muppet fan, Jim Henson fan. And the old school Bert had wilder eyebrows, and the personality was just a little bit more abrasive than what it is now. So I said, "Hey, that's old school Bert." And the comedy team of the Bert and Ernie, portrayed by Jim Henson and Frank Oz, was funny. Even though it was a kid's show, it's still funny.
Of course.
And as the years went on, they perfected the Muppets a little bit. They make them like science projects, and they're so perfect, and they're almost like cartoons. And they made Bert a little bit more cute. And so they don't run the old school Bert footage from the very late 1960s and throughout the 70s, because he doesn't match the perfected, cuter version. So angry Filipino, I said, "Old school Bert avatar, old school Bert." And I would say, I love your avatar. I said, I'm just going to have to change the name of the channel to the Old School Bird Appreciation Channel. And then one night we had Bally change her name to another avatar funny that we had was somebody came in here, Sunshine Country Chickens. And I thought it was a man, it was a woman. And then I called her Top Hen, a cute name. And it's a fun channel, all chickens. It's just all chickens. And so people started changing their channel names as Bally did to reflect Sunshine Country Chickens. And Old School Bert was there as Angry Filipino Reactions. And I said, if I get one more person in here that changes their name to something to do with the chicken channel, I just got to do something crazy and change the channel name to Old School Bird Appreciation Channel. And then I believe it was Colleen with a K changed. And then I had 4 people in one night change their name to something to do with the chicken channel. Yeah. And I said, well, I'm going to change my whole channel name to Old School Bird Appreciation Channel. I did.
Of course, because it's so easy to say. And to write does not take time at all. You funny man.
Can somebody put the Old School Bert Appreciation emoji up and show that to Crochetter if you got it there? Because I can't make it show up in StreamYard.
I think I saw it on your community tab.
Okay, you saw it. Okay, so he saw it.
This is why I don't get the context because I watch a lot in between, but I cannot watch everything.
Oh no, nobody can watch everything. So, I figured that the channel has been small for so long that everybody who knows it and likes it already. So what does it matter if I call it Old School Bird Appreciation? So I changed the Old School Bird Appreciation Channel, and I was surprised it hurt the channel.
Oh, damn it!
It's like, holy shit! Look at the fucking views; they went down even more. So I kept it for a couple of weeks, and I said, "Look, it's killing the views." So we keep the little custom emoji of Old School Bird. And that's the whole crazy story. It's just like a big inside joke that we all did on a live stream.
Inside jokes. Yeah. That keeps it fresh.
Yeah, that's another reason why I tried it. So you know what? Like if people like the channel, why should they be hurt if I call it Old School Bird Appreciation Channel? As long as I give them the Foodie Beauty reactions. It's just the fucking algorithm, it doesn't like it. And so there's CCP bringing them up. I guess you can see them over there. Over here, they show up like this to me.
Yes, to me too.
Yeah. You don't see them on the side of your chat in YouTube?
Just a second. I go into in the comments. No, I just see the writing.
Oh, just the writing. Oh, shucks. Darn it. Oh, well, anyway, CC, you tried, and I guess somebody sees them somewhere. It doesn't matter. I don't know how it all works. I have to use 2 different browsers just to make StreamYard work. So I don't know. Anyway, so it was Unibrow Bert. His brow was bigger back in the day. So I figured, it would be a fun, crazy thing to do, and it was fun. I'm glad I did it. It killed the views even more because the algorithm didn't like it or something.
Not happy.
Yeah, the algorithm is not happy.
We have in our crochet community, there are a handful of channels who have over 1 million subs. And I still don't know why. But that's not the point. The point is that when you're on YouTube and you are that big of a channel, then you can make videos like one guy did from the crochet community with the title, "Where Are the Kids?" Imagine one of us would put out a video with the title, "Where Are the Kids?" Without context, alone, just the title alone. I said, that is bold.
Yeah.
But he got over 200K views, so who cares?
We could put it on a list somewhere for that.
I'm not jealous at all. This is another thing that I love about us, that we are not jealous people.
No.
What else have we missed? We have Amberlyn. Oh God, suffering. The poor girl is suffering. We have to send her a super chat.
Well, actually, it's funny that you mentioned sending her a super chat because when I was grabbing her footage, when I couldn't use any Chantel footage because one more strike and the whole channel comes down.
Mhm.
I put up like a dollar thanks, $1 thanks in Amber Lynn's, and it accepted it. And somebody commented and said, "Wow, how generous are you? She can almost get a small fry."
Yes, she can. And she's not like French fried girl who's yelling, "That's all? That's all?" Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? Why? And this is not in any way, shape, or form. I said that before on your channel when I was on. Sexist. But what is wrong with these women? On both ends of the spectrum.
Yes.
Why is it that these women are so in a fighting? Have we men not got something? Was there an email that we is in our spam file? I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, there are not a lot of male, as you know, but Zachary, Michael, Alex is shook. You, me, we are not fighting with each other. Not truly.
No, at least not now.
No, as long as Alex is staying fake as fuck.
Yeah.
Oops, who said that?
Alex is shook. He's the one that said that FBRC made the ultimate Karen move by calling the Adonis grocery store. It was really ridiculous, and you invaded her life and her I phoned a grocery store from hundreds of miles away.
I was live at that moment when you did that, and I loved every second of it.
Thank you.
I loved every second because it is right. It is true. Don't fuck with the fucking pandemic. Not with me, not with you. We take this shit serious. I'm still wearing my fucking mask every day, even though I don't have to.
Where's my little bottle of alcohol? Always here. Always here.
I have a spray.
Cheers. Cheers. There we
go. Cheers. Kill the gems. Kill them. We don't want them.
Yeah, I got the mask.
I don't show you the array of soaps, of disinfecting soaps that I have in my bathroom. Because there are people like us, it would be dangerous for us to get it. And so far, cross fingers, I could pass it. I was not positive so fast. I know sooner or later I will get it. But at least maybe then the medication is more, is better to help people with it. Who have, like you with your breathing and me with my cancer history, blah. You know, it's not fun for us. It would not be fun for us. First world problems. The real Crochet and FBR have first world problems.
I'm just waiting for you to sing the rest of the song.
Which song?
You were doing the song.
I never sing. I cannot sing. I never did that. I don't know what I did the last 30 years. Why do I get paid? I have no idea.
Is it there's somebody there at some production you're working on who's watching this? Will take that snip and try to take your part into play. Look what he just said. Look what he just said.
This is the fun thing. I cannot wait for anybody who wants to dox me at my workspace. It doesn't matter if it's a studio or a TV or is it theater, because people are not aware of. I can say this. How much money it would cost wherever I work to get rid of me. So they really take more. They're saying, okay, yes, he's crazy, but we stay with him. We stay with him because the other thing is we have to pay him. And it's too expensive. So we keep him. We keep him. Little Carsten, the little crocheter here in Austria. I did such a fun casting. That was amazing because they're already in Germany, Austria, everything is synchronized in German language. Every movie, TV show, everything that's coming that is not German language, we are synchronizing it. We are voice over everything. And they're already looking now for 3 months for the new voice of James Bond.
Ooh.
And the casting was hysterical because you had to say the one phrase, my name's Bond. James Bond. This phrase in German 100 times in 100 different moods. That was the casting.
Well, because you know about it, you probably tried for it. Maybe you could get it too.
I think they will get a more famous one with a bigger name, of course. But of course, I would do it immediately.
That's
But
good.
I don't know if they would take a white guy to synchronize a black guy. But yeah, well, here in Germany, we don't care. But this is the sad thing about America with the problem with the N-word. In America, we also have an N-word in Germany, but it ends with an I and not with an R. It's called Nazi. This is our problem, and we have no problem saying this thing because it is a problem. So I don't know. I don't understand the Americans who are making such a fuss about the other N-word, because Nazi is not better. It's not a competition, guys.
No
Come
competition.
on, get it together. Get it together.
It's an exhibition. No competition, please. No wagering.
No, not a competition between the N-words. Oh, that is not a bad YouTube title for a video. I come up with a new. I'm not advertising here big time, but don't you wonder if I would start a new series within my channel called The Purge? Because I need something where I can, like with you now, where I can let loose a little bit, so that it will not infect my pre-recorded content.
I brought myself down because I remembered you're like 7 foot tall. I don't want people to think
7'8".
I don't want people to think that I'm taller than you, so I had to bring that.
It's the hair. Oh no, you have the head. Good for you.
I brought myself down.
Can I ask, how tall are you? I'm 6'4".
6'1 3/4 or something, and you're 6'4".
6'4".
Yeah. You were cooking one time. I remember you had the camera up. You're looking at it. I said, well, I feel like I'm on top of a ladder. That food is way down there.
Yeah, it's a long way to the mouth when I eat. It's a long way from the table to the mouth with a fork. It's a journey. It's a journey. It's a journey. Oh, I have to change camera position so that I can. Hello. I have to plug you in. Drama. The Real Crochetista has plugged in FPRC. No, I haven't.
Excellent.
Yeah, so we talked about Foodie Beauty. Then, then the other heifer that cries again, Cry Wolf. The other one is dead.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. Well, it's opportune to talk about because it's like I don't have any ill will towards Life by Jen. It's just, I just didn't take an interest. The only way I found out about her was not about her passing. I found out about Life by Jen because Yaba did a couple of reactions back when I was a Yaba fan, and now that Life by Jen has passed, it's like, okay, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, because I've never criticized her. It's just now that there's no lasting impact. People
nothing.
are forgetting and moving on. That's
and this should be a good warning for all the others.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's even though there's interest at the moment, if Chantel were to meet with that tree or just keel over while doing a stream, people would forget about her within a month and a half. They'd be like, so what? There's nothing to leave behind.
We would maybe do a memorial stream once a month with old content of her that we have saved on our things. I don't know, do you remember when she did that and that? But the ill will is I can say for me, and I think also for you, the ill will is always in the sense of comedy, hitting the tree. Yeah. Poor tree. Bad for the tree. Don't do that.
Yeah.
There's always a very cynical and dark humor in it.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, how do you want to deal with these people? We don't know them.
Yeah.
We can only make assumptions.
Mm-hmm.
There's this YouTube personality, and then at some point they're turning the camera off. And we don't know what's happening then. We don't know which part is now fake, which has a little bit of truth, or which part is now, oh my God, she's trying to be honest. And because we cannot make this decision, of course, everything is a lie, is we have to look deeper into it. And with Life by Jen, I was clicking on her channel. I just saw her unpacking food,
I just saw her sitting close to the
sitting and
front
unpacking
door.
food.
Yeah. Apparently she was, from what I remember, she was it was a big apartment building, not an expensive one. It's just she was active in the I don't know what it's called. It's like if you're in a townhouse complex, there's a little group of people who manage things. I don't know.
House management?
Yeah, so she was on some sort of board of advisor, not some community management thing. She was at least doing something, and she would watch security cameras all the time, and that's all I remember of her. I only ever watched her like a couple times, and it's like, wow, you're so dang big, and well, yeah, you passed young, and there's no lasting impact. People mention it, and that's it. And,
except for her family, of course, but we don't know these people.
right?
We cannot.
Yeah.
And I will not pretend that I do this. You cannot walk through life and feel empathy for everybody, because you have also to deal with yourself, with your family, with your friends.
Yeah.
I cannot run around and feel empathy for everybody. No. Bali chicken.
Oh,
okay.
There you go.
I was just checking if she's writing it again, something in German, Austrian. She had to take down that channel, and she did what? 12 hours long, I think. Well.
And here we got two real folks talking. So says Riggs Oil. Thanks for that nice comment, Riggs Oil. Very nice of you to say.
It is hard for me to be somebody else in front of the camera, because my brain is so busy with translating everything that I want to say. I have to think first in German and then translate it and then talk about it.
Yeah.
And so, except when I'm really acting up for a video, that is something different. But when I'm now talking to you, I don't have to be. It's for me, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, guys. I don't have to pretend to be something that I'm not. I'm sitting here. I'm not showered. Oh my God, drama. Ricochet does not shower ever. New video from a fucking drama channel. Jesus Christ.
The real crochetter is not showered at the moment.
He's not showered in the moment. I showered yesterday evening. Is that good enough? No? Damn it.
Yes, it is.
Too bad. Yeah, we have Amy, and then the other one lost her channel and never came back, right? Amy's life journey. She lost the channel and never came back, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. Let me just briefly check on the wildebeest, see if it's doing anything.
Oh, FBRC. Who's the fat bit one who's making OnlyFans? And she was making a video on her fours in the bathtub and spraying water on her butthole.
I knew that Chantel had done that already.
I don't
earlier.
make this up, guys. I'm sorry. I don't make it up. Because there was some drama or competition or some fat woman. They are fat. They are not overweight. I am overweight. Me too. Okay. Yeah, we are overweight. We are not fat. And there was a little bit of competition drama that new fat women are coming through, and our fat ladies are not amused.
No.
Ring ring. Keemstar drama alert. Oh, good old Keemstar. He can be funny too. Do I watch him? Occasionally. Do I like him? Not really. But he can be funny at least. He's at least trying. And I can appreciate this in a content creator when I see at least they're trying. I don't have to like it, but I see, okay, there's effort. When Charlie is going live, making all the pre-edited stuff that she needs to our live stream.
Oh yeah.
Or in your case, when you're doing out of nowhere, to my big amusement, a big old school video again. You have to appreciate at least that, even though they don't have to love us, but they can appreciate the content.
Yes.
And the effort that is going in. I love Charlie, by the way, still.
Yes, I was just watching her latest one where she dug up some especially incendiary quotes from the wildebeest. And I'm glad that she had archived those and shared them. And Charlie says her voice is giving her problems at the moment. So she did a bit of pre-recorded at the tail end of it, along with a painting of herself. And I continue to maintain my Charlie Gold custom emoji here too. And yeah, I still like Charlie too. And but that's one of the favorite quotes when she says sodium-filled whales for both of the wildebeests, and that Amberlyn Reed has done nothing except for, quote, gain a linebacker, close quote, with the past 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, this is true. At least Chantal is trying, even though she is coming. It is so ridiculously bad with what is coming up in her head. She's doing something. She's not ordering a set of Lego or the 800th order of the Fat Woman store where you order the 8XL. Torrid. Jesus Christ. The money that they are wasting, I don't want that money. I have my own money. I want them to take this money that they are wasting and put it literally almost into themselves for getting help. And I don't care in America, wherever you are, there is at least a hotline that you can call that is probably even free to get help in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, you have more Austrian comments have been provided by Bally Chicken Reaction.
I'm sorry that guys in the audience, I'm not preferring barley chicken, just to clarify that. But it is very rare for me on an American platform that I read German comments or German Austrian language comments. I hope you understand. Der Vater kommt aus dem 4. Jahrhundert, mein Familienhaus ist am Moorbach. Oh, the good old Moorbach, jo. Mein Papa ist verstorben und I'm sorry. Und er muss nach Wien kommen, alles verkaufen, wird schwer für mich. Oh, when you have to come to Vienna this year? I'm sorry that your father died. I'm really sorry. I'm truly sorry. Death is never funny. Not for the people around them. The people who are dead, they don't care anymore because they're dead. Because this will, it will take time to, especially when you have to travel to Vienna to sell all this stuff and get the papers in order afterwards. This can take a lot of time. But also it brings a lot of great memories that you can then share when you are going back home. This is so typical me. I always try to find something positive or something good, even in the most tragic things. But this was the stuff that helped me through my cancer by hating everybody. It was amazing source of energy for me.
Yes, I remember all the stories. I was there for the entire thing. And people in your family who had been mean to you for years. I don't know. You probably don't want to talk about that now.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't talk to them. Most of them are dead. So I just have my siblings now, and I haven't spoken to my siblings. To one of, there are 3 of them. To one I have not spoken in 20 years, to the other one in 10 and 15. And I don't miss them, because you are not choosing your siblings. I have not asked for this. I don't have to like them.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the garbage people are coming. Oh, yeah. Is it Friday today? No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday or Friday? Oh, God. Carsten, pull yourself together. It's Thursday,
okay.
right?
You just got up. Here it's Friday.
No, it's Friday.
3
It's
a.m.
Friday. I'm sorry. It's Friday. Yes, garbage guys. Welcome. Good morning.
Oh my crochet.
Crochet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right. Rona Rabbit Ears with the cool super chat cat emoji. Says garbage truck, which you've addressed. And well, when Chantel is on, she'll just yawn at the camera, which she should not do.
No.
Anyway,
There's a lot of shit that she should not do. A lot of it. Basically all of it. Just stop.
Yeah, just stop.
Just stop.
2 words, Chantel. Just
Take the money, enjoy your new apartment to the best of the capabilities. Try not to shit on the floor, and try to live a better life.
At least don't shit on the floor unless it's a long weekend. Try to treat the new place with a little bit of class.
Imagine you have to renovate the whole old apartment, which is not even that old. How long has she lived there with Pete's? 2 years?
Yeah,
Is it 2 years?
Yep.
How you can destroy a place in 2 fucking years to this degree? They have to rip everything out. All the piping, the toilets.
Yeah, she waffle stomps.
Everything.
Chantel waffle stomps in the shower. That's why it don't work. So let's see. Thanks for noticing the garbage truck running rabbit ears.
Thank
That's
you
a
very much.
fun part. You called it correctly. You called it correctly too. Anyway, let's keep going for a little bit, Christian. I can't stop yawning. It's not because of you.
Fun fact about garbage trucks in Vienna. You are not allowed to put your garbage in front of the house anymore. In our apartment building, we have here around 30 apartments in this whole building, and there is a separate place where when you're renting an apartment, you are renting one garbage can. One.
Oh.
Everybody has his own thing, but it's very complicated to transport them to the street where the van is waiting, and so they are refilling. They're starting in the back row at the end of the row with the garbage thingies and refill them one after the other and make them as full as possible so that they don't have to transport them so far to the van. And this is the noise that you are hearing.
Oh. And
when they're opening your garbage and filling up other garbage cans who are not full so that they don't have to transport so much. No one cares. Why am I telling these stories?
I like it.
We are very old-fashioned in Austria.
Where?
Very old-fashioned.
Where you know everybody.
Where you know everybody in a 2 million village. With 2 million people.
Saw you the other day. Yeah, that's right. Stop following me. No, I'm just going to get something that... So, and the eviction is for Chantel.
Yeah.
And so...
Speaking of, how are you enjoying your new place?
Oh, it's super.
Because you're now rid of Mr. Fucking landlord. Thank God for that.
Yes,
I think I can say this. He was not the nicest person.
No. Better here. I was just about to say that I'm running out of energy, and I don't.
I know. I realized that, so I tried to push you. Come on.
Yes.
Don't forget, you have still to sing a song. Don't forget.
Yes, I'll sing this song. I just figured if I'm falling asleep, I'm not doing your collaboration justice. That I should have more energy for it.
Don't forget, because of your energy, I made this song with Betty in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
It was not sitting here being bored, or Betty have got to help her being bored. One of the busiest ladies I know. And just thinking, what can I do? No, it was because of your old school comments, videos, and your energy that you were bringing. That I think, okay, this guy needs something. I don't know if he likes it, but let's do it.
I love it. And
I love it that you are still playing it. This is very, very nice and generous of you.
Everybody continues to ask me on a regular basis, who are those wonderful people singing? And I tell them, and let's see, like you said, October, maybe you come back. If you're busy, maybe November. If you come back around this time, because we know you're busy with real work, business, do you think there might be a holiday special with you and Bettina together a little bit?
I have called Bettina 2 weeks ago, I think, or maybe 3, and was asking in general how her schedule is if she has time to do something like last Christmas, where we recorded a few songs. And she said, well, in the moment she's totally open to that, and thank God she likes me. And so in the moment it looks good. And this is all that I can say.
All right.
And because I am scared if I'm not coming back now in October, then in November already the rehearsals for me are starting for all the motherfucking Christmas concerts that I hate wholeheartedly, but they are paid very well.
Very well.
So I would be an idiot not to take them. Because it's not a life goal to be able to sing Silent Night in 14 languages.
No.
This is not a life goal.
Yeah,
But every year the Christmas is coming, and then, oh my God, we forgot to call Carsten. We need a bass. We need a bass. You know, always at the Christmas concert, they need a tenor, a baritone, and a bass. Like a soprano, a mezzo, and an alto. And then we have fucking fun together and hate every second of us freezing our balls off in the church. Singing for goddamn good money.
I was just going to say, it wasn't your life goal, yet it is handsomely compensated for.
Oh, good old Christmas, yeah. Oh, God, freezing in the fucking churches.
And Bally Chicken Reaction saying, when I saw Bettina, I knew she was Austrian. She says, I didn't know about Crochet yet. I just saw and heard the intro, and I thought she looks Austrian. Says Bally.
She looks Austrian. She is Austrian. She's from Oberösterreich, from a very small town, very charming. You know, the little villages in Austria, they're all very charming, with the old houses, and Heidi is somewhere, and there's somewhere a squirrel singing Ricola. It is all very cozy. She's from Oberösterreich. And I'm from Germany, but here in Vienna now for 26, 27 years. How could that happen? Well, it is what it is. I love this. I love this country. I love this city. I'm still a German. I am not an Austrian. Because we have to write an essay because Germany is the big bad brother of Austria, politically and historically. Even though Adolf Hitler was Austrian, what a lot of Austrians are lying about, but he was Austrian. When you are a German and you want to become an Austrian, with all the paperwork, you have to write an essay. Why are you valuable for Austria? With at least 1,000 words. And I refuse to write this essay because we are the only country in Europe who has to write it because we are the bad brother.
Yeah.
They're just playing games with us, but that's fine.
Yeah. So the essay you outright refused, and they were impressed by your tenacity and let you in anyway, which is good.
Yeah, and even they are saying, "Oh, just write. You are a singer, actor for Austrian musical theater and opera, and repeat this until you have 1,000 words." Yeah. This sentence.
And to get into Canada, it's also very strict and difficult to pass the requirements, which are: do you have a pulse? That's it. That's it. Just.
I love Canada. I love Canada. There's this one. I saw a few documentaries about this. There's one hotel in this one special hotel in Canada. I think it starts with a B. It does not help. I know. It's next to a lake, and it is a beautiful old, huge thing. And a lot of even Canadians are going there because it is so beautiful. I cannot come up with a name now off my head. Something with a B. Starts with a B, A, or B-E.
That's good enough.
It is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. You can make walks. There is you can snow riding with the dogs, and the lake is freezing, so that you can ice skate in the winter. They are building a bar out of ice in the front, and a very old-fashioned 100-feet Christmas tree in the hotel. Why cannot come up with the fucking name? I saw so many documentaries because it is so beautiful. Well, maybe one day.
Yeah, close enough.
Maybe one day. I want to travel to... Damn it. Damn it.
It's just that it's pretty and it's close to a lake. That's good enough. It's good enough.
Yeah, everything is huge there. And they have great walks with frozen waterfalls and yeah, it's such beautiful. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Ah,
You see, right there, that would have been more than enough for you to get into Canada. Because you were speaking, you have a pulse, and because you had something nice to say, that'd be it. It's just, yeah, that's good enough.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Canada is fun, I think.
Mm.
I love the idea, even though it is a rumor, but I love the idea to be in a country where the money is smelling like maple syrup.
Well, that, and it's also multicolored because
Of course,
we
and
want to.
water.
Yeah.
And you cannot rip it.
No, well, we want to get across that it's like Monopoly money because it has just as much value on the world stage.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. You have the queen on it, and I think a UFO's on the other one. Yeah, and it's allegedly it smells like maple syrup. I heard. And you have your loonie and your toonie,
Yes.
and that's all. Here in fucking Europe, we have a 1 cent coin, a 2 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, 20 cent, 50 cent, and then comes the €1 coin. So you have already 5 coins below that. Nobody needs that. And nobody wants that. Because it's also, now with the economy especially, it's basically not worth anything anymore.
Oh, they did away with the Canadian penny a few years ago, and the 50-cent piece is available at banks and or from the Royal Canadian Mint. I thought it was available at a bank.
Sorry,
I once went in there. No, it's okay.
And I'm not Chantal. I'm not doing it in front of the
No,
camera.
you're turning away. That's more than good enough.
Also, I'm not looking into it.
No.
Because I don't have to. We all know what snot is looking like.
Yeah, its name is Chantal.
Yeah. That's a big snot. A lot of tissues. Jesus Christ, 8:15. I have to take a shower because then I'm heading over to the gym. Then I have to buy groceries. Then I have to go to the studio, and then I have to go to Mr. Editor in the hope that he has finished something because he's also very busy at the moment. And then the day is already over again.
Yes.
Well, so can you deal with me leaving now?
I was just going to say that I'm falling asleep, and it's not due to our fun that we have in here. It's just that you can see the counter up there. I've been on for
you're alive for 4 fucking hours and 20 minutes almost.
Hours. God damn it. I'm leaning on the microphone. No one even knows.
I would not see it because I have the chat on the bottom with the icon, and the icon was just right in front of your glasses, so I couldn't see if you were asleep or not.
And the guess that they made was Lake Louise. I don't know if that's
Lake Louise. Yes, the hotel that I was talking about, Lake Louise.
Riggs Oil. You found
Lake
it.
Louise, and the hotel is called Banff. I think Banff.
Look at that. He was right all the time.
Yes, and Lake Louise. It's so beautiful. It's if you wanted to go to Canada in the winter, go there. And then visit FBRC.
Then, yes, that's a second.
And bring him a box of Ricola. Because it would be a very expensive trip for me from Austria, taking a plane with the economy in the moment to Canada and bring him a box of Ricola, even though it would be fun.
Here you go. Merry Christmas, FBRC. Here's your
FBRC. Here's your Ricola for 2023.
There's your fucking bag of cough drops straight from the country itself.
Yes, from Switzerland. With a little animal holding the bags, and they're numbered so that you can sort them until you are completely exhausted.
And overwhelmed with clutter.
You know she's keeping the little bags where the Legos are in it. You know she will put the empty bags then in the carton because she has to save it. She has to hold on to something.
In every second episode, I'm trying to get rid of the clutter around here.
Yeah, sure. With a mountain of clothes. Oh, they're all washed. Yeah, sure.
Well,
send over to Chantal a few of them. Half of it. Send over to Chantal.
Yes. So, you were just saying a couple minutes ago, would we okay you getting a shower, And
I take my shower. You know what? FBRC, let's do it this way. I click myself off, and you are enjoying the finale, the finale grande with your audience singing your beautiful hymn, and I take a shower.
Okay.
Okay, my friend. See you next time. We are hearing of each other. Thank you for having me on, dear chat. Thank you very much for being here, and maybe we see each other again on my channel this month. Let's cross fingers, or here on FBRCs.
Fingers are crossed.
Yes.
Very good.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Take care, Crochetter.
Take care.
And that was a real Crochetter. And look at that. This is the first time I've been this low in the chair, because he really is 7 feet tall, and I am not. And so I didn't want to provide the impression that I was taller than he is. It was very nice of him to come by, and Bally Chicken Reactions was having fun with him. And, that's just the way life goes sometimes, is that you get your collaboration with Real Crochetter. We got to catch up with him and have some fun. And it was a lot of fun. And it's just that I've been on for more than 4 hours and I'm falling asleep. So, with Chris Shetter on his way to take his shower and then go off to his studio and do his voiceovers and preparations for plays later on this year, and he's doing well because he's got a lot of business to attend to, a lot of gigs to take care of. Good going Crochetter. Again, I get to call him Crochetter because I'm cool with the Crochetter. Everybody else got to call him the Real Crochetter, unless by invitation only you get to call him Crochetter. And sing and get rest, FBRC, says Riggs Oil. Thank you, Riggs Oil, for providing the name of the hotel. And that was nice of you to do. And I will leave you this bit of wisdom. Stay away from this stupid chip. The Paqui One Chip Challenge for 2022. I feel a little bit queasy. Just like I said, I'm not hyping it up, saying I feel sick and don't. It's a little unsettling to eat even a tiny bit of that chip. At least I beat. That's the most important thing. I beat Amberlyn Reed. Okay, I'm not like the master of the chip challenge yet. I'm at least better than Amberlyn Reed because I actually ate it, and she just bit off a piece of something that we don't even know if that was the Paqui chip or not. Paqui chip. This is the word I was trying to say. Paqui. That's what I'm trying to say. Paqui. Paqui. I don't know. That's a tough word to say. So I actually ate part of it live. There. World famous ski area FBRC, as I'm sure you know. It says Riggs Oil. Valley Chicken Reaction says FBRC Reaction Channel was fun. Thanks, FBRC. You are super cool as always. I love and do care for you. Have a good rest. And we'll find out more what's going on to have our next chat soon. Thanks, everybody, for coming by, for taking an interest, for super chats and making comments and everything. It's been a whole bunch of fun. And I gotta sing because I'm falling asleep. I've been on for more than 4 hours and 20 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chantil, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantil, she carries the weight, yeah. Chantil, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantil, Chantil, Chantil. She rolls out of bed with nothing better to do. She rolls right back to bed after the mukbang is through. She make a mess, she make a couple of dollars, she gonna do it again. It's all too much for you to understand. Come on, sing it again. Chantil, She carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantel, she carries the weight. Yeah. Chantel, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantel, 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 Chantel.